And Mark Digno was talking to John Goble, the official, about exactly that, Red. With the contact and the extension of the arm, he wanted that call. Didn't get it. And his team's down 11 already.
Well, the bump is what got SGA out of position and made him want to react and come closer and got the foul call.
Nice find of Hartenstein trying to get Caruso. And it's a fifth turnover for the Thunder in the first 6:45. Vassell on the drive. Porter finds Champagnie. Got them all. And the Spurs lead by 14, 7 minutes in Game 7.
All about the turnovers and the defensive pressure here. Hartenstein's got to do his push shot once he gets in the lane.
McCain slips. Gets back up. Beautiful off the window over Luke Cornett.
I don't think offense is going to be the issue for OKC. I don't know if they can string enough stops here.
Well, the Spurs just went on a defensive run, Reg, and that's what fueled their offense.
Stephon Castle short. Caruso on the chase down. Numbers if the Thunder go. SGA on the pitch to the corner. McCain. Spurs timeout.
What's Tide Evo?
It's real laundry magic.
Tide Evo is a new kind of laundry detergent that activates instantly. Like magic. And makes clothes cleaner, fresher, and brighter. With 6 layers of cleaning power, new Tide Evo is real laundry magic.
How can I help? Me? I'm here to tell you, switch to Gusto. Time tracking, schedule. I'll sync the payroll. I know. I know that you know. I know you know that I know, too. I know you know we know. Switch to smoother payroll. We're on the same page.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
There was a time when Burger King was king.
Spotted at a Burger King in Kalamazoo.
But somehow, somewhere, we just fell off. You called out our restaurant, service, and mistakes. Oh, and this guy. We needed to be better. And I'd know. I'm Tom, the president. So we fired the king and crowned you, reinvesting one restaurant, team, and Whopper at a time. Because there's a new king, and it's you.
For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. One that lands you in the quiet comfort of the largest global airport lounge network and lets you savor every bite with dining benefits at over 10,000 U.S. Resi restaurants. A card that unlocks unique experiences worldwide for a night you'll talk about forever. There's nothing like platinum.
The fire, the flare, the ball in the air, the bend, the move, the blend, the smooth. The Jameson thing, the smooth you bring. Jameson, it's what you bring. Official whiskey of Major League Soccer.
Let him do his thing.
Hell yeah.
This Friday, summer starts with power. Masters of the Universe, rated PG-13. Early screenings this Wednesday. Everywhere Friday.
NBA stars these days.
They change the game in an instant.
That's why DraftKings live betting is built for speed.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you could be seeing green.
Now that's money.
Bet on NBA action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game. New DraftKings customers turn $5 into $100 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Taking a look at tonight's DraftKings player tracker, Wembanyama and Gilgeous-Alexander, their points per game. These numbers include the postseason. Each has 4 in the early going. DraftKings, #1 sportsbook for live betting. To get in on the action, download the app, use promo code DUNK when you sign up, and play some defense too, Red.
Yeah, the Thunder 5 turnovers in about 8 minutes here in the first quarter. Active hands, active bodies. And that's been the difference maker here. 7 points off these turnovers by the Thunder.
Caruso hounding Castro. Stephon gets around him, gets in the paint, gets inside. Gilgeous-Alexander there. So is Jalen Williams just off the bench. On the deck. Keeps it alive. Holmgren looks up late. Keldon Johnson rips it out of his hands. A 6th turnover. McCain digs in. Another turnover.
See, if I'm the Thunder, I play fast. You got to play faster here.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no, but a foul.
Good attack there by SGA, but when you get a turnover, you've got to get out in transition. First to the floor here, Jay Will gets the ball to SGA. How about the active hands on the backside by McCain? Tonight, Jamal, it's all about possessions because whoever has more possessions at the end, with the firepower each team possesses, it's going to be interesting.
And the little things always show up in big games. The fundamentals, the things that coaches always talk about, always show up in games like this. Who can do the controllables the best and not beat themselves?
To our reporters, Ashley Chamonix.
Yeah, guys, when it comes to defending Shai, Coach Johnson said be careful in what's working. Sometimes you could get intoxicated about what may or may not be working at that time in the game, but on a player like him, it is so fluid. Things are changing so rapidly. You always need to be adjusting.
He only had 3 free throw attempts, Ash, in Game 6. First 2 of Game 7 a moment ago, making a 7-point game. Dylan Harper gets it to Wembanyama. Jab step, shoots over Williams. Air ball. Shot clock running down. Thunder have the ball. Williams trips on the side as he tangled with Wemby.
It's got to be a quick decision here by SGA.
McCain trying to lose Harper. These young defenders in the Spurs so quick-footed. Step back triple. Jalen Williams couldn't read to keep it alive. Holmgren turned away as he sees Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander to Williams for 3. Devin Vassell on the board. Vassell looking to draw some contact. Missed that shot. Jalen Williams comes in. We had a big 3-point shooting game earlier in this series. McCain. Good rebound by Holmgren. Goes up to get it. Got fouled. They say not in the act, I believe. But still Holmgren aggressive. Has these fans up.
Good clean look there by McCain. And I talked about maybe an offensive rebound could be the best offense here for the Thunder. Chet is going to have to find a way to get going here. Only 2 field goal attempts in those 2 points.
And we're going to have to pay attention to how hard Shai is working. He usually would have taken a rest by now. Coach Dagno knows all bets are off. He's going for it.
Thunder brought in Kenrich Williams, 8th-year man out of TCU. Jalen Williams sits. Holmgren on the catch. Pitching out to Kenrich Williams. Off on the 3. Rebound squirts to Fox. The Thunder are 2 of 10 from deep. They have struggled the last 2 games shooting the 3. Harper spins, scoops, and scores.
He is so good once he gets 2 feet. Again, playing off 2 feet once he gets into the paint, Jamal.
Yeah, but that looked like his dad in Cleveland. That was Ron making that layup. That was nice.
Multiple champion. Hard off the window for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back the other way, Vassell. Spurs with numbers. Vassell all the way. Gets fouled by McCain of the Thunder. Free throws coming.
Look at this. A little pump fake. Nothing there. Kenrich, good defense. A little fake there. That kind of froze him. And the finger roll.
That left foot was his pivot foot, and then it got some air.
And if you're Williams, that's a tough position to be in. Come in and have to take a 3-point shot, and then have to defend Harper on the other side of the ball, especially when you're trying to get your coaches and teammates' trust after you've been out the rotation for a little bit.
Mark Daigneault's team, Oklahoma City, in that Game 6 were 10 of 40 shooting the 3. And you thought maybe they'll come home, they'll get hot. They're 2 of 10. That means they've hit 12 of their last 53 pointers. It's 24% for a team that shot it at 36 in the regular season.
Look at you with that Syracuse math, just dick rolling.
That was easy. Come on.
All right. I was only in Michigan for a year, you know.
The lead is 11. In Game 7.
Look how they're loaded up on SGA.
Every time, Reg. Williams penetrates, pitch to Holmgren. Can somebody else step up? Late clock, gotta go. Caruso sees it, knows it, fake Fox. Wembanyama on the rebound. McCain couldn't steal it. But so aggressive. They are attacking. They are playing fast. Everybody touches it, except for Wembanyama, who cuts too quick. Or Champagne threw it too quick.
But if Champagne would have just waited a second, this would have been a wide open back door for Wemby.
Hartenstein in. Holmgren sits for the Thunder.
But those are the type of turnovers, if you're the Spurs, you can live with.
You can set your defense.
You can still set your defense. Dead ball turnover here. Be careful with the ball around Fox. Look where they're starting their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander again, seeing two. So hard to find others. Caruso off on that three. Nice tip in by Kenrich Williams.
Those are the type of minutes you have to provide when you're coming off the bench and searching for anything in a Game 7.
Fox attacks the basket. Harrison Barnes, the vet, just in. Wembanyama, Hartenstein got hit by the mouth. Your loose ball foul here on the floor on Hartenstein, who's the one grabbing his mouth. Fans see the early look and are furious. And here it is. They're asking Dayton if he wants to challenge here, and he's going to. That's pretty clear. With that left arm.
Yeah, that was an offensive foul on Wemby.
At least. You see how upset Dayton was. He didn't even need to tell the guys in the back. He challenged it right away.
The Evergreens family vacation started with Expedia, the one place you go to go places. When hockey season ended, summer started. Dad knew his crew didn't need much, but they did need peace and quiet. And lots of space. So they planned their flights, car, and vacation home all in one place. Great, right? Nice job, Dad. Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
Endless Shrimp is back because you've been asking a lot, and we made it happen. Pick 3 to start, then mix it up endlessly. But hurry, Endless can't last forever. Only for a limited time, only at Red Lobster.
Can your sunglasses go from this to this? Meet Warby Parker Sport. Lightweight frames with high-tech specs and classic prescription-ready styles you can wear anywhere. In stores and at warbyparker.com.
Okay, back. We have a challenge of the foul that was called on Hartenstein of Oklahoma City. We're looking to see if it's going to be a foul on Wembanyama. And then I would imagine, guys, as you're in there looking, there is contact above the head, or at the head, above the shoulders, beg your pardon, to Hartenstein from Wembanyama. So we'll watch the replays again as they look at them back in the replay center in New Jersey.
And this is clearly the elbow is before all the contact from Hartenstein.
It's been determined that Wembanyama illegally contacted the face of Hartenstein prior to the contact to his chest. Therefore, this is a successful challenge. An offensive foul will be assessed Wembanyama. They will get their timeout back, and they have an additional challenge. During the timeout, Coach Jackanoff will assess a technical foul. Anybody in the game at the time of the tech will be allowed to shoot.
So Mark Daigneault, when he was out yelling at John Goebel, was given a technical foul in that process. Second technical on a coach in this series. Mitch Johnson got one earlier in the series. So the Spurs are going to get to shoot here.
But more importantly, it wasn't a flagrant one, too. This would have been a free throw in possession.
Which I think was the reaction you heard from the fans.
Right.
They were waiting to hear more from Mark Davis. with the contact above the shoulders.
And look at Coach Degnault right now and Josh Tibbins.
Wembanyama to the free throw line. He's only missed 4 in this series, 47 of 51. Here's where he gets the technical. It was John Goebel, the official, we started to yell at. Came out on the floor. Timeout was called, and then Mark Davis, as he talks to Goebel again, assesses the team. First on Degnault in these playoffs. Only 3 in the regular season.
But you like it. He's fighting for his team. I mean, it's game 7. He saw the offensive foul like we did.
Kane inside. A release over Wemby. Hartenstein crashes. Loose ball foul on the Spurs. It's Stephon Castle. By the way, that foul on Wembanyama was his first in the last 5 quarters. He did not get called for a foul in game 6. First foul last 2 minutes, so Thunder ball. 8.5 the difference between the clocks. Jason Wallace sees Wemby. McCain floating back. He can hit that. He did hit that.
Well, what a start from McCain off the bench here with 8 points.
Fans up, shot clock off. End of the quarter. Wembanyama handles. Pitches to the corner. Fox. Short. Time for the Thunder. Wallace lets it fly. And the quarter comes to an end. Spurs led by a dozen. It's 7 after 1. You're watching the Western Conference Finals. Things heating up in this Game 7. Our coverage presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Moderate to severe eczema with that unbearable itch. When it's uncontrolled despite topical treatment, relieve itch fast with clearer skin that lasts. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Nemluvio today.
What's this? Travel prices are out of control. Get me the...
Priceline, new negotiator!
No one deals more deals than Priceline.
Consumer Cellular's best deal ever is officially here, and you don't want to miss it. Get the exact same coverage for up to half off. Plus, for a limited time, an extra $200 off your bill when you switch to unlimited lines. Our 100% US-based customer service makes switching easy. Consumer Cellular always has the same coverage as Big Wireless for up to half off. But the extra $200 off your bill won't last. So call or visit Consumer Cellular today.
What does the $7 big deal meal get you at Sonic? The real question is, what doesn't it get you? Enjoy a full meal plus premium chicken bites for just $7. It's the $7 Sonic Big Deal Meal.
Love Island USA is a lot like basketball, just in bathing suits. We've got Islanders forming super teams and hot new bombshells entering the game like a top draft pick. This season, I'm talking straight up Game 7 type of energy.
It's time for Tee Off and Takeoff at Lucky Star Casino. And we're giving away 25 custom brand new 2026 Yamaha golf carts worth $300 grand. Play your favorite games to earn entries and boost your chances with 5 times the entries every Friday. Your winning drive starts here. Take your best shot and drive home your brand new golf cart only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck.
Big things are happening at Mathis Home.
That's right. We've got deals in every department with Memorial Day savings store-wide.
Here's a top seller. This contemporary 3-piece sectional is sleek, stylish, and comfortable. It's just $19.99 and it comes with 9 throw pillows. That's an incredible deal.
Just one of over 100 sofas and sectionals in stock and ready for you to enjoy tonight with fast and free delivery.
So don't miss out on Memorial Day savings.
Happening at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
out on Long Island, the Hamptons, and our national championship, the 126th U.S. Open on NBC and Peacock, June 18th through the 21st, NBCSN, as well as Peacock. For our coverage, J.J. Spong, the defending champ, just a couple shots back at Colonial this week. We look forward to golf's third major of the year.
How about this, guys? Normally, SGA is resting the start of the second quarter. Here he starts the second. He comes out with a bucket.
And they got it in space. Reg, they got it off the horn set of the free throw line, got to the three-point line, and let him get to the space he needed to get that jumper off.
Harper free. The lefty three is knocked down by the rookie out of Rutgers. Dylan Harper's got 5.
Yeah, but the reason why he's so wide open, the hard roll by Wemby. He just gravitates down the middle with so much attention.
Now attacking Wembanyama. Hartenstein cuts Caruso. Free. Wembanyama had his jersey held by Hartenstein. Foul called. His first.
SGA getting to the painted area, gets the space he wants. The contact, knocks it down, and then watch the hard roll by Victor Wembanyama. Wallace has to tag, has to help. Leave Dylan Harper wide open. And in the hole by Hartenstein.
Harrison Barnes, Victor Wembanyama set that screen. Free Harper to go at Holmgren. Play the Spurs have run a lot and with great effect. Barnes had a hook to Hartenstein. Here's the veteran on his birthday inside. Pitched it out to Castle. Rimmed out the 3, and McCain, the leading scorer for the Thunder in that first quarter, has it. The ex-Sixer, traded in February, playing a big role in Game 7 for the Cavs. Can Holmgren get going offensively? Barnes slips. McCain. Hartenstein trying to battle for the rebound, was held by Wembanyama. That's his second.
And just by observing here, everything is so smooth offensively for the Spurs. And just for the Thunder to score, it's a struggle here.
But when you're missing 2 of your better players in A.J. Mitchell and J-Dub, most of the creation goes to SGA, but also McCain.
Wallace the pitch. Hartenstein does it again.
Look how high Hartenstein playing Wemby and how physical.
A lob. What a catch by Castle. Draws 2, and the veteran Barnes missed the 3. Champagny on the pitch. It's going to go the other way. Foul on the Spurs. First on Champagny. Those two guys have gotten to see a lot of each other from Game 2 on. Remember, Hartenstein did not start the second half of Game 1 as they were looking for the right combinations. This ball's out of bounds. And we check in with Zora Stevenson.
At shoot-around today, the coaches had a long stick to try and replicate the contests Isaiah would see tonight. Hart credits his dad and growing up in Europe for his efficiency on that push shot.
He is from Germany. Of course, would love to see his old NBA team, one of them, the Knicks, in the finals. A couple of years with the Knicks. He's also been with Houston and Denver and Cleveland and the Clippers as well.
And this is a big stretch right here for OKC Thunder. They're chopping down this lead by the Spurs with no SGA on the court. So if they can just manage it or cut into it, that goes well for them going forward.
Kane's got that look. He always likes to shoot. He is not shy about it. And he's got 10 points to lead the Thunder as they climb back. Down 14 at one point, now down 4. Caruso on Fox. Fox almost stepped out of bounds. Got the 2. Caruso asking for the hold on John Goebel, the official, trip back to the other end. Hartenstein, do it again. From a little deep. What a box out by Carter Bryant. He and Holmgren go down. Wemby pulling from 3. Got it. Wembanyama's first three of the night, and Mark Daigneault calls for time.
That was like that three in transition to tie the ball game up in game one.
These two veterans, they had the conversation going with Goebel. I saw him right in front of us. He did step out of bounds on the way to the basket for the two. Meantime, Caruso and Fox going back and forth. They just went back to their separate sidelines smiling. Two vets that know what it's about. Wembanyama is first game 7. Just like every other challenge, he is handling it right now. He's got 8. His team leads by 9.
How did they do it? Back in the olden times. How did they make it through yet another day? Just existing. How did they live their lives without posting about it? How did they know they liked something if the thing they thought they liked hadn't already gotten any likes? How did they know what to think, who to wear, who to love? How did they know who they were without the rest of the world telling them?
At Credit One Bank, we believe anything's possible.
I'm on Mars! It's freezing. I'm gonna go back to the module.
But leading your team to the championship? Unlikely.
Okay, that's my personal space.
Landing a checkmate against the supercomputer?
I won?
You can try.
I won!
The award goes to Greg.
Some things are out of reach.
No one's gonna believe this. I got this.
But a card with access to exceptional benefits isn't one of them. Welcome to the Credit One Bank American Express Suite. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
All new drinks are here, from crafted sodas to refreshers. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? Try them all now at McDonald's.
You know, coffee spikes your cortisol.
Yeah, but it's good for your liver.
Pro tip, magnetic hydration.
Cardio ruins muscle gain.
Hey, standing ruins your knees.
Sleep is overrated.
Sitting is hard on your hips.
Man, I'm loving this new
Palisade.
Yeah.
Every time I drive, I feel like I'm in a movie now.
Oh, wow, that's an entrance. Is she okay?
Oh, yeah, they always are.
John, these motorcyclists look upset.
Stop. Yeah, they didn't.
I could do this all day.
The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Epic style meets epic capability.
Oh, Brian.
Minions and monsters.
Oh, Brian.
Rated PG. Only in theaters July 1st.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. The Spurs lead by 9. Picking up full court. Reggie Miller, Jamal Crawford, Mike Tirico courtside. Reg, what are you seeing so far?
So impressed. Again, the three-point shooting has been the difference maker. 3 of 14 for the Thunder, 6 of 12 for the Spurs.
A knockdown. Fans want the call. Clock at 5. Caruso on the attack. Into the paint. Jalen Williams beats the clock. No Wembanyama there. And that is the theme for the Thunder. Get 2 feet in the paint when Wemby's not there. Oh, by Fox to fake out Caruso. Carter Bryant didn't have the shot on the closeout. Back to Fox, clock at 5. Over Caruso. Twice off the 10. The rebound, Casey Wallace.
SGA at the scorer's table here.
Wallace off. Over the back. It will be Spurs ball. As Gilgeous-Alexander had a quick break and now returns.
What a tough putback here by Jay Will. Just right over Carter Bryant.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 3 of 5, 8 points. Jamal, big picture, what are you seeing here in this first quarter plus?
The quick start mattered to the Spurs more. This is the first time going through a Game 7, so you want to be a team that gets off to a positive start to fuel your confidence. OKC has been here before. They can weather the storm and play different style.
Fox on the attack inside. Caruso got a hand in there. Still plenty of time. 8 to shoot. Harper attacks Holmgren. Chet says no. Thunder back the other way. Caruso to the basket. Couldn't finish. Carter Bryant secures it. Fox advances it. Bryant got it.
Now you've got to run. You've got a player back. So you see how they're just taking their time coming up? This allows them to set their defense. You've got to play fast.
Fox spinning. SGA on the pass. Foul's call.
Look at this block here by Chet. What a beautiful move, but more importantly, better block, great timing. Chet again, not scoring, but his defense hasn't waned here. Nice move by the Rook, Carter Bryant.
So the free throw's not on the pass. It was ruled there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander with a rare one, a rare miss in this series. He's been extraordinary at the line. 52 of 54 coming into this one and made his first 2 tonight.
Well, Reg, part of the reason OKC isn't pushing the ball is because they have SGA playing in thought right now. Usually things are on his terms. Right now he has to react to what the Spurs are doing defensively.
He missed 2 free throws in the first 6 games and missed back-to-back there. Cornette couldn't catch it. They call a foul as he was nudged on the way up. Holmgren called for it. So with the left hand, and that's the side the foul was called from.
And Coach Bigelow is talking about, did he have possession to be shooting 2 free throws?
Well, yes, and Cornette comes to the line. 12 of 16 in the postseason before that one. So the winner of this one will host the New York Knicks in the NBA Finals. Feels like we haven't seen the Knicks in a month. Game 1 of that series on ABC. Tip time right around 8:30 Eastern. With our friends Mike Green, Richard Jefferson, Tim Legler, and Lisa Salters. And our next one is Banner Night. Whoever wins the championship amongst these 3 teams will be there to open the season next October. As we open the season here in Oklahoma City with a double overtime thriller. Gilgeous-Alexander wants to have that party again next fall.
Carter Bryant a little bit too aggressive. Timeout here. Nice job by and pressure by the Thunder after that 3 by Shai.
Mitch Johnson looking down. He was surprised as they were over here trying to get something set in the half court that they had to burn a timeout, couldn't get it inbounds. The MVP has 11. Going to need a lot more from him tonight.
So I ran some numbers. You guys might want to consider moving.
Somewhere else?
I doubt it.
These shall ease your grievous throat most readily.
Or maybe a saltwater gargle.
Sold. Congratulations, sir. That is a new record.
You realize a JPEG doesn't count as a financial plan, right?
Maybe. I mean, yes.
No.
No?
PNC Bank believes a little boring advice goes a long way.
The brigands brought destruction to every corner of the universe. The galaxy must be defended.
You have been formally introduced.
Rated PG-13.
You want salad?
And bread.
So what you gonna do? You gonna take your favorite salad and you stuff it, yeah!
Stuff it!
Yeah!
Stuff it! Stuff it!
Say stuff it and make any salad a stuffer. New salad stuffers at Panera.
When it came to updating our most capable SUV, we made every detail, every curve, every function outshine all. Because that's how you go from great to greater. The all-new Telluride X Pro is ready.
Kia, movement that inspires.
But she can't come to my chair. We got some legends in here tonight. Yeah.
Turn better payouts into legendary moments this NBA playoffs on FanDuel.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Noom's going micro. Micro habits, micro wins, microdose GLP-1s.
I'm stuck. My weight won't budge.
Been there, but Noom can help.
Bye-bye plateau.
Hello, micro. Get started at Noom.com.
The NBA on NBC, brought to you by Flyhouse, a premier private aviation leader built for seamless travel. You look at Game 7s in the history of these teams, including in this building, the one that got the banner up for the Thunder when they beat the Pacers by 12 in the finals last year. Play back in. Here's Ashley.
I asked De'Aaron, does experience matter? He said maybe a little bit, but in this series, every game has taken on a life of its own, especially in the playoffs and especially with this team.
Kind of feel that, Ashley. Night to night, momentum swings. De'Aaron Fox, the only Game 7 starting experience for the Spurs. Wembanyama off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander and the Thunder have not lit since Game 5. SGA losing Champagny. Find to Jalen Williams. It's out of bounds off of Wembanyama. He looks over and asks for a challenge. Sub gets up for the Spurs for a second. As they look at the back and they say, no, it's off you, let's keep playing. And you see the guy in the fan behind him give him the ball with him inbound. Gilgeous-Alexander. Castle guarding, got him in the air. No call as Shai took the contact and hit the ground. Back inside for a dunk.
And that's 2 or 3 times right there that the Thunder are giving the extra effort to get extra possession. And not scoring initially, but they're giving themselves a chance on the second side of things.
Dan Penny note, the Thunder have 8 offensive rebounds in this game.
It's the one thing that's kept them within striking distance.
Yielded 6 more field goal attempts for the champs.
Second chance points.
Next move, SGA inside. Beat Holmgren. What a play by Champagny to react. So the foul is called. Champagny's second. This is why there was no challenge. You saw the 2 hands on the ball. It's Wembanyama last as he lost it. Gilgeous-Alexander's missing the foul, guys.
But again, offensive rebound. I've said that in this first half. This may have been their best offense is a missed shot because they play faster than missed free throws here. You saw 2 by SGA, now 1 by Chet. Your 2 best players in a Game 7. You got to go to the line and knock these down, Jamal.
You have to finish your breakfast. And on the other side, the Spurs have to finish possessions. They're getting the offensive rebound at times, but the Thunder are being more scrappier to the ball.
Oh, geez, Rich. Those 2 guys combined have missed 6 free throws in 6 games in this series, and they have missed 4 here in the second quarter. Both high percentage shooters in the mid 80s. Foul on Jalen Williams and the Thunder. His second, the first guy, or that should be his first, I beg your pardon. It's his first. No one on the Thunder has 2. Comes Caruso back in. We'll get Cason Wallace.
Yeah, if you're Jalen Williams and you're guarding Wemby, you got to start doing your work now.
Castle fighting Dort inside, out of bounds off the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander, the move, the pull-up. Got it! He scored the last 7 without his running mate, J-Dub. 4-point game. Drive by Marcel, wild attempt. Stephon Castle cleans it up for his 5th field goal. He leads the Spurs with 11. Quick offense. Dort, Williams, got it.
See how fast they're playing? Even after a made bucket, get the ball up, throw it ahead. You're becoming too predictable if you're SGA, just bringing it up in the middle.
Wembanyama trying to draw contact. Kick back out to Wemby. Launches 3. No. Rebound Caruso.
Well, Victor Wembanyama now is playing in hesitation, and that's why he's out of rhythm. He has to be decisive when he's attacking.
Gilgeous-Alexander on a roll. Feeling it. Look to step back. Got it back. Clock at 8.
But you're playing into their hands. 1-on-5. Yes, he makes it, but they're loading up on him.
He has 9 of their last 11. 2-point game. This place is going nuts. Wembanyama attacks. No. Thunder to tie or take the lead. Caruso sets the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look what he's looking at. Yep. In eyes.
Who's free? Caruso, tricky dribble. The handoff broken up by Castle. Chased by Caruso. Castle with a hard foul from Caruso. Gets up and reacts. Spurs bench there. Kind of leaning over. Made that first move off that bench area. Castle was upset. Wants Davis to look at it. They are going to look at it.
Question is, did he make a play on the ball?
Yep.
Here's the breakaway.
Look swipe towards the ball, and then the question is the arm.
He made a play on the ball, and then there's a little bit of a shove at the end as Castle is on the ground here. There.
But then Harper made the play. Look, he wouldn't save his teammate. He said, hold on.
Good pick up there.
Let's relax a little bit. Let's not do nothing. He already fouled. They called it. That's what real friends do.
Remember a couple of those hard fouls that he took in Game 3 and that comeback by the Thunder, I think kind of messed him up in the head because he wasn't mentally there the rest of that game after those hard fouls.
Be interesting to see as they look at this, to watch Caruso as he grabs with the left hand. Because in the old days, you guys would be grabbing guys and try to wrap them up a little bit, right? Here it is normal speed. Just to get a feel of what was going on with the play. And Mark Davis, after the look, says common foul. We have seen SGA try to draw contact. We've seen Wemby try to draw contact. Oklahoma City here with the hard foul. And it's pretty clear you're going to have to rise to a high threshold here tonight to have something that is going to be either a flagrant one by the book or a foul as you're trying to draw stuff.
And now the hard foul was there, but it was the follow-through I was looking at. And that's what I think Castle was a little upset by.
All right, so free throws here for Castle. This has the intensity that we saw in game one, where it was going back and forth. Not to say the other games haven't had intensity, but in the third quarter, it's been a push and a run. Sure. It's separating and just taking the edge off the game. The desperation after the early start, Spurs up 14. Oklahoma City's pushed back in it, and we're on a nice edge now for the last quarter plus.
And this is going to be a big 3 minutes for both teams, both in the bonus. Both trying to either extend the lead or cut into this lead.
SGA, having a quarter.
And what I like about it, quick decision and just rise up. Don't wait for the double team to come. Use your skill and shooting ability.
Aaron Fox trying to spin. Good. The veteran calms the Spurs down.
Good. Talk about a guy that does have Game 7 experience. Aaron Fox.
With Sacramento in 2023, SGA to Lou Dort. Cannot hit.
But again, another offensive rebound.
Dort a three. And he hit that to tie the game at 49. Two to go. Fox. Picked in the corner, Keldon Johnson. Can't hit. The Thunder have gone about 6 quarters since their last lead. They can change that on this trip.
But Mike, walking the ball up, you've got to play faster. Now the Spurs defense is set. And now watch everything is a struggle. The shot clock down.
Jalen Williams for the lead. Got it!
And the difference is SGA is being more decisive. Him and Victor Wembanyama are seeing the same defensive coverages. They're just handling it differently.
Fox on Dort. Comes up short. Holmgren is fouled by Keldon Johnson.
Look at SGA's eyes. He sees everything right now. He sees the score. He sees the slip to get the pass. Got the nice offensive rebound pass to Lou Dort to get him a three-pointer in rhythm. And then the last one, the bounce pass. Got the soft spot of the defense. Right now, SGA is Neo in the Matrix.
After missing 2, Holmgren makes 1. You guys did discuss he had to come out and have a huge game. The MVP, the alpha, has to be the leader in Game 7. And Rich, it empowers the other guys when he does that.
11 field goal attempts, 8 of 11, so the efficiency is there, right? Jamal, 19 points, 5 assists, so his helpers are there as well. Now the role players come along for the ride. Wemby has to answer the call now. Only 8 field goal attempts here.
And only 1 assist as well, right?
Setting that screen for Fox, trying to free him up. Johnson out of the corner. Wemby was in his way. Back behind the line. Clock at 8. Deflected out of bounds.
You see how long Wemby is taking to process where the help is coming from? That's why he's not in the rhythm. He has to go like SGA is doing right now. They're seeing the exact same defense. They're just handling it 2 different ways.
Experience?
That's where experience comes in. You're absolutely right, Mike.
Castle on the pitch. Got to shoot quick. Fox the 3. De'Aaron Fox. He has 7 of the 20 for the Spurs in this second quarter.
Answering the call. He was 5 of 24 over his last 2 ball games.
Castle the guard. All over Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort couldn't get to it. Hit ahead. It's Castle to the basket. Stephon can't finish. But Keldon Johnson does. Follow the play up. Spurs by 1.
And it caught SGA off guard. He was on the sideline. They threw a random double team at him. He couldn't even see his passing target. He's trying to get rid of the ball and turned it over.
Yeah, but the rest of his teammates have to see that. No one was available.
Probing a quick 2-for-1. Caruso, the advance. Wild shot. May not have been the best option on that 2-for-1. Wemby lurking at the rim.
Miss Johnson says go flat. Look for them to try to bring SGA up in the pick and roll.
Wembanyama dishes it back, gets it back. Late in the shot clock, Wembanyama banks it in. 4.6 left time for the Thunder. And Caruso reading the clock, looking for space to tie it at the half. For the half, the Spurs end the quarter with the last 7. And in Game 7, San Antonio, once leading by 14, is up 3. Ashley Chamonix with De'Aaron Fox.
All right, De'Aaron, strong finish, but what allowed OKC to close the gap?
Say again?
Strong finish to the half, but what allowed OKC to close the gap?
Shai was being Shai. We want him to continue to take those tough shots, but we got to make it a little bit harder on him. Don't turn the ball over, and offensive rebounds.
What is allowing you to find your rhythm out there?
Keep playing, man. You have bad games, you have bad series. It's basketball. It's going to happen.
De'Aaron, thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Guys.
But Ashley, he also came back after missing the first 2 games with an ankle injury, is taking care of the ball, scoring here in that second quarter. That 7-0 run at the end, the Spurs take the advantage to the locker room. They'll be talking about it on the American Express at the half. A half where Victor Wembanyama had 10 points on 9 shots. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 19. The 2 stars trying to lead their team to the finals. Maria Taylor, Melo, Vince, and T-Mac coming up from Oklahoma City.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough, the communications satellite. These things will make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will have shrunk to a point.
Faces her former teammates for the first time when defending champs the Aces take on the Valkyries. The WNBA, tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
Award-winning stories of perseverance, tragedy, and triumph come to life on Chickasaw.tv. Immerse yourself in inspiring stories that celebrate the enduring spirit of the Chickasaw Nation. Find Chickasaw TV streaming online. Chickasaw Poya.
Bold isn't one thing, it's many things all at once. Old stories, new ideas, open roads, and unexpected turns. Because bold doesn't fit in a box, and neither do you. Bold belongs here. In Oklahoma, you don't have to choose. You can have it all. Grit and grace, heritage and hustle, grounded and growing, all within reach. Find your bold at travelok.com.
With better weather comes bigger jackpots. And Riverwind is your one-stop winning spot. Cash in like never before when you play in our high-stakes area. Then head to the Showplace Theater for a one-of-a-kind VIP experience.
Play with your wild card all the way through May.
And be here every Friday for your chance at our $100,000 Flame and Fortune giveaway. You deserve the best. So make it Riverwind Casino.
I'm attorney Mike DePasquale. If you've been hurt, my firm's got a home field advantage.
Mike's team scored me $1.25 million for my head and leg injuries.
We don't stand on the sidelines and let you get taken advantage of. If you've been hurt, call me. I've got this.
From Oklahoma's first television station, a first-of-its-kind newscast in our state, The Breakdown. A deep dive into local stories and original reporting that matters. Weeknights at 6:30 on Oklahoma's News 4.
Stories come to life on Chickasaw.tv with Winter Fire, a documentary series winner of 5 regional Emmys, and Profiles of a Nation, the stories of Chickasaw people, streaming on Chickasaw.tv. Chickasaw Poya.
KFOR Plus, available on Roku and these streaming devices.
Welcome to American Express at the half.
Victor Wembanyama has led his squad into enemy territory and gotten the halftime lead, 56-53. He has 10 points in the first half, and that little reminder, an exclamation point on Chet Holmgren. Let's take a look at the Game You Can Trust presented by American Express. These are your first half stats. Of notice, the offensive rebounds for OKC have led to 17 points. Also, those bench points at 20. We have seen Jared McCain with 10 points and Jalen Williams off the bench with 8. Look, we are in the middle of OKC, celebrating country music, living that Southwest lifestyle, and we are in the Paycom Center for Game 7. We're in rhythm. We've seen both of these squads have some of their runs. T-Mac is still dancing. Maria Taylor, the Hall of Famers. Carmelo Anthony, Vince Carter here as well. All right, let's get into the two-step for Victor Wembanyama. 10 points in that first half. What do we see from him,
Only 1 point, pay point, but he's made a conscious effort of getting in there. And we talked about him being aggressive early, even if you're not shooting it, but being aggressive. You see here, great defense, getting off the ball, but not settling, getting into the paint, and you know what happens next. A Texas two-step. And in here, getting down here. I want you to watch the pass. Look, Ma.
No hands.
No look. You see there, but just being in attack mode. Here's another one. Getting up the court. Yes, he's not running to the front of the rim. Rhythm shot. Steps in rhythm and takes the shot. When he's doing that, he's effective. I still would like to see him in transition run to the front of the rim. But we did get to see him posting up and getting in the paint. He didn't make 2 of those, but he's making a conscious effort of being down there, collapsing the defense.
Hey, listen, the Spurs, they got out to an early lead, led it by as many as 14 in this game. But SGA, 19 points in the first half. That's the most he's had in the first half so far this series. More than impressive to start this game.
Well, again, the question that we proposed earlier in the show was, did Shai figure it out, or is he still searching? I think Shai figured it out. He got up to a slow start, meaning he was only 4 for 6 early, figuring the game out. That second quarter, he came out and he put this team to work. He got into his spots, but he got into his spots differently. He didn't dribble to his spot. He caught the ball face up, jab, shot. Now he added, and if he add that to his game in this second half, San Antonio will have to make another adjustment.
Mel, you and I pregame was watching SGA shoot when he was warming up. And we simultaneously looked at each other and said, Matt, he locked in. And that's what he was in that first half. He was locked in. You know, it takes some time to kind of figure defenses out when they're throwing the kitchen sink at you. Tonight, he figured it out. He's getting to his spot, and he's hitting.
Yeah, remember, he had just 15 points, guys, in Game 6. He had 15 points by the 4:44 mark in the first quarter, so he knew exactly how to get to his spots. The key to the second half, though, VC, you think will be separating these two teams in Game 7?
More Shai in those positions. And one thing we talked about, adding Case and Wallace into the game, he doesn't have to play the point. He now gets to be the quote-unquote shooting guard of 2-man, where now he gets the ball with a live dribble, able to dictate where he wants to go or how he wants to score. I look to see more of that and force them to double team and get other guys involved.
Also, they need to continue to push the pace. Right? I think they slowed down, and the way they play is turnovers and push the pace. For San Antonio, they did a phenomenal job of taking care of the ball, and that's what you have to do on a Game 7 on the road when a crowd is extremely loud and hostile. You take care of the ball. They did a great job of that.
And let's keep a look at the offensive rebounding from both teams. Whoever can win that battle, the offensive rebound battle, I think also gives them a big advantage tonight.
Yeah, well, ultimately, offensive rebounding battle goes to OKC in that first half. They had 9 of them and 17 points, second chance points with those O boards. All right, we are in the middle of a battle in Game 7 here at the Paycom Center, the middle of the loud city, and it's getting louder because their 2-time MVP with 19 points in the first half is trying to will his team to the NBA Finals.
There's going out to eat, and then there's going all out with Platinum. Be among the first to know when tables open on Resi with Priority Notify. Make the most of up to $400 in Resi credit by sampling the menu over and over again. And show your friends what the hype's all about with Platinum Nights. With dining benefits at over 10,000 U.S. Resi restaurants. There's nothing like Platinum.
What's her deal?
Well, she went to Metro and saved over $250. She got the new Sam.
Came out of nowhere.
And right now, what's important to Blake is not getting in trouble with his dad.
The good news is if you have accident forgiveness from Allstate, your auto rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it is your fault. Sorry, Squirrel's fault. Because we all deserve a second chance. Right, Dad? If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Pod's biggest sale of the year has been extended. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until June 8th and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating to a new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%. Pods brings the container to you, and you can pack at your own pace. Then we'll take it to your new home or to a secure Pod storage center until you need it, so you don't have to do the driving. Book now and save up to 30% at pods.com.
There was a time when Burger King was king.
Spotted at a Burger King in Kalamazoo.
But somehow, somewhere, we just fell off. You called out our restaurant, service, and mistakes. Oh, and this guy. We needed to be better. And I'd know. I'm Tom, the president. So we fired the king and crowned you, reinvesting one restaurant, team, and Whopper at a time. Because there's a new king, and it's you.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
At the Half is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express.
We're just one half away from deciding who will be joining the Knicks in the NBA Finals. Will it be the Spurs? Will it be the Thunder? Either way, the finals will begin Game 1 on Wednesday night on ABC. Let's check out the DraftKings live player props for the second half. There's still time to get in on the action. SGA, he leads all players with 19 points, tied for his most in a half so far this series, but can he double it and get up to 38? The Thunder are going to need every single one of those points here in the second half because the Spurs are 8-0 when leading at the half so far this postseason. Steph Castle, he's got 12 points. The Spurs have the lead, and we're 24 minutes from sending one of them to the NBA Finals.
On DraftKings Sportsbook, all customers can get a profit boost every game day during the NBA playoffs. Download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up.
We're all guilty of the old one-trip wonder.
You got this.
You all right then? And while bundling groceries can be quite a handful, bundling with Geico is a breeze.
Should we?
Probably. Plus, you can save hundreds when you combine your home and car insurance. Oh dear. Need a hand?
It feels good to bundle better. It feels good to Geico.
This steak is so good, I'd invite it to my barbecue and let it DJ.
Steak is good.
These balls. Excuse me.
Meet the all-new Fidelity Trader Plus with your preferred tools, customized charts, and streaming data, so you can start a trade idea on one device and execute it on another. Meet our most powerful trading platform yet, Fidelity Trader Plus.
Hey, Meta, play a song that fits my vibe.
Got it.
Welcome.
You say that I'm not sympathized with how I walked along your lines.
Hey, Meta, take a picture.
What you said was mine. What you said was mine. And what you said was mine.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
Since Matthew died, I'm just trying to move forward. Your best friends in the world are here. What do you want to do?
Who will be the man to match the moment? Who will be the star that will step up? Who's been waiting? Wembanyama throws it on his head. The first punch thrown by the Spurs. McCain, he can hit that. He did hit that. Back inside, turn it up. Oklahoma City's pushed back in it. The Thunder were able to grab the lead briefly. The Spurs closed the quarter as we welcome you back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. Final half of regulation for one of these two teams this year. Tonight's aerial coverage provided by Flyhouse back here in the Paycom Center. Mike Tirico, Jamal Crawford, Reggie Miller. Now what? After that first half, what are you looking for each way, Rich?
Chet. There's got to be a sighting of Chet Holmgren. He's the second best player. He's an all-star. He's got to put his fingerprints. He's got to do something, either at the defensive end or scoring to help out Shai.
And I'm looking for Wemby to be more decisive. He's getting double teamed. He has 10 points, only 1 assist, which means he's not making the double teams pay.
Jalen Williams gets the start in the third quarter for the Thunder. Lou Dort starts on the bench. Isaiah Hartenstein starts on the bench. Alex Caruso begins the third for OKC. Williams missed the three. Rebound, Devin Vassell secures.
And remember the first 5 minutes of Game 6 where the Spurs took off on that run. Let's see how they handle the halftime this game.
Well, more offense on the floor here for the Thunder. That's why the switches at halftime.
Yeah, Rich, you're right. Fox, 3. No rhythm to it. Caruso, the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander sees the Aaron Fox after that great second quarter by SGA. Jason Wallace pitching to Caruso. Can he get hot? They're going to need his scoring if they want to advance. Wembanyama secures the board. Thunder get back. Spurs want to run. Even in a game where you're valuing the ball, they play best with pace. Vassell pull-up. Rattles it home after a scoreless second. Devin Vassell now has 9.
And look for the Spurs to start double-teaming Shai a little bit earlier than they did last quarter. Excuse me, he got in a great rhythm in that third quarter.
Half court, late shot clock, sloppy stuff. Caruso to Williams. Got to go. Both teams shooting in the high 40s. Spurs shooting 49%, Thunder 47 from the field. Wemby on the attack. He started outside the paint and throws it down.
Decisive, Rich. No hesitation. He went right to the basket.
SGA gets inside. Wembanyama blocks it, knocks it out of bounds.
Wemby here, the last 2 plays.
Impressive stuff. Here's Ashley Shamady.
I talked to Coach Sweeney about this next half. He said we got to be purposeful offensively in how we attack the basket. Defensively, it's about rebounding, and on SGA, not necessarily about switching it up, but just doing a better job. Dora?
Well, when I asked Coach Daigneault about Shai's 19-point first half, he said hopefully we helped him a little bit with spacing and movement. As far as the rest of this game goes, he said keep stacking good possessions. We know the formula.
That's the formula, Zora. Get it to that guy in back-to-back MVP. Carry us. 2-point game.
And Chet makes that step back look easy going left. That's what he's comfortable doing.
Holmgren trying to stay in front of Wembanyama. Wemby goes inside. Missed the layup. Tipped out of bounds by Wemby. It'll be Thunder ball. Ashley mentioned Sean Sweeney, the assistant coach for San Antonio, handles the defense for the Spurs. Reported widely that he'll be the next coach of the Orlando Magic, but will stay with the Spurs through the finals if they get there. Caruso the pitch. Holmgren thought about the 3, didn't take it.
Caruso will for the lead. Got it! Castle to the basket. Knocked away by Wallace. Holmgren fighting on the deck. It's out of bounds. It's Thunder ball. And you saw our Google stat, the game stat, that it's the first lead change we've had in the second half since that epic double overtime game one. And this is feeling a lot like that one right now.
Yes, Caruso made that last three, but Chet had the ball swung to him and a wide open three ball, and he passed it up.
Hartenstein going to check in the next whistle. Gilgeous-Alexander. Castle all over it. Leans into him, draws the foul. Devon Castle wanted the contact earlier on at the top. He contacts SGA late, picks up his second foul. There was the contact. We saw that with Wembanyama earlier. Castle had sold some calls earlier in the series. That was legit contact. Then the shot fake.
Yeah, but that was legit contact by SGA as well.
Foul. Yeah, that was offensive foul.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But SGA, he has found his groove offensively. And I think what a lot of he's doing too, he's making quicker decisions, but he needs to play fast because the Spurs, they're loading up on him. And I like the unselfish plays of finding other guys, but he can make life so much easier on himself, guys, if he just make plays or play off the ball. See, another reason why they started Caruso, now you have two ball handlers in there, so he plays off the basketball.
8-0 run for the Thunder, ended by a Champagny three. Tie game at 63.
That's one of the Spurs' best plays. They can get those two picks almost by half court to allow Castle to get to the paint and make a decision.
Yeah, but that's Wemby rolling hard.
Yeah.
He's sucking the defense to him.
Oh. Jason Wallace brings Wembanyama in. Fox takes it away on the turnover. Gilgeous-Alexander knocked it away. Dort to the deck. Tying up. Hartenstein trying to get a timeout call. And the Thunder do get the timeout call. Hartenstein said, I was looking right at Josh Tibbins. On the opposite side, the Thunder bench able to get the timeout called.
Hartenstein was running right in front of Tibbins, calling a technical foul. There's the deflection by SGA. Lou Dort. There's the timeout. He keeps calling it. He keeps wanting it. He finally got it.
We're here to drink, play bad music, do some half-gay stuff.
Why just half-gay?
I'm just so happy that the old gang is back together.
I can't feel my face.
Bro, you
cook, son. Ghostface is still killing folks.
Red light! Ha! You moved!
Ghostface 249 eliminated.
Scary movie. Get tickets now. Rated R.
She's come. I found an apartment.
It's a lot closer.
Yap like you've never yapped before. With all new refreshers and crafted sodas. Now at McDonald's.
We're almost back. Supposed to be at Pat's for tip-off.
You okay, OG?
I'd like to see you guys hike a mountain at my age.
We're almost there.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Ted.
I got the game.
You got the game. Now where's the rest of the team?
I get them.
Starks, you still on that hike? Alvarado's here.
I brought dip. Homemade.
Wish we had some snacks. I know. And I found these berries.
Oh, very poisonous. Yeah. When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members, so a group of soldiers backed each other. Today, we're still serving the military and their families with those same values our founders shared. USAA, taking care of our own.
Febreze. Bathroom visits got a reputation? Febreze bathroom has 4 times the strength to fight tough odors continuously, leaving freshness for 45 days. No outlets required, so everyone can breathe easy.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Ooh, that's rough. At least with Safe Light, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Any way I want.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want
I can schedule a chip fix while I get my hair clipped? Yep, they can fix my glass while we fish for bass.
If you want.
They can recalibrate my safety features while I sit at home in my comfy pants?
That one doesn't rhyme, but sure.
Get it fixed any way you want at safelight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Give it up for your judges!
Why would you buzz me?
What is happening? Can you pop the balloon with your butt?
America's Got Talent returns Tuesday on NBC and Peacock.
The team moves are brought to you by Kia. Here's just 4, 5, or 45 actors right here. And this, the only way this works is because Wemby rolls hard. The reason why he rolls hard, look at McCain. He's got a stunt because he's worried about the lob here. Okay? Great play by Castle. He sees the stunning, wide open three by Champagnie, who tells the bench, I got this. I got this.
You were loud when you told the bench you got it after you hit a big shot. You weren't quiet like that, Reg. You were real loud. We carried that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander out of the timeout. It's Wembanyama kicking. And out stays here with the Thunder.
But again, even if he would have gotten the basketball, which he did, and tried to deliver the ball, all 10 eyes almost in coffin corner on Shai.
They're waiting to check, and they did reset it on a kick. There was some conversation about that. 14 to shoot. Hartenstein from the free throw line with his push shot. And the Spurs come back the other way. Wembanyama on the attack. Forced to pass. Champagnie from the corner. Close out by Dort is a foul and 3 free throws coming.
But why did he get that shot, Reg? As soon as Victor Wembanyama caught the ball, he was decisive, no hesitation, threw Dort in from the corner, and then made the read. Gotta let him win.
Wembanyama was actually asking Mark Davis, the crew chief, and now Mitch Johnson is doing the same. See Wemby talking to Bismack Biyombo, the 15-year veteran. Big man.
Say that again. 15-year veteran. That's why vets matter at the end of the bench. This is such a young team where your stars are 20, 21, and 22. You've got to have grizzled veterans at the end of that bench that's been through these type of wars to help settle you down.
Champagnie 1 of 2 so far. Wembanyama started the conversation with Mark Davis looking for go look at it. He didn't give him landing space on that foul. Mark Davis said no, it was with the upper part of the leg. He had space to land. It was a closeout that didn't endanger the shooter. But every little thing now is going to be negotiated and managed the rest of the way. Champagnie 2 of 3. Spurs lead by 2. Led by as many as 14. The Thunder have been up 4 in this one. This Game 7 with the Knicks waiting. The NBA Finals starting Wednesday. McCain and Vassell go down here. And the foul, Vassell is asking for the review as McCain is going to get called for the pull. Jared McCain's second foul.
Man, that's a lot of contact both ways. McCain with the takedown here. Wow,
the Triple H move.
McCain saying, or rather Vassell saying he had to be hooked and pulled down. We're going to let the contact on the screen go, but not the takedown. 2 points in wrestling. There's that screen again at the top that you talked about. Wembanyama rolls to the basket. Champagnie free for 3.
McCain fell down. He fell down on that high screen and roll, which allowed Champagnie, who's now in 14 points here.
And 8 in a row, Reg. All 8 in this Spurs run that Gilgeous-Alexander brings to an end. SGA has 26. trying to carry his team back to the finals tonight.
When you're a rhythm like SGA is, the tough shots become easy. He has no doubt his shots are going to go right now. He is in a great rhythm.
Rare offensive rebound for the Spurs tonight. That was their 5th. Harper over Caruso. Got him quick.
Huge. That is a big-time shot there by Dylan Harper. Shot clock running down.
Caruso, no. Hartenstein couldn't tip it. Harper, age 20. The rookie on the push and the spin to Champagny. Wembanyama down. Champagny knocks down the 3. And a timeout taken by the Thunder. It is an 11-2 run with Champagny carrying the load.
Watch Dylan Harper get into his bag, stopping on the dime, give you 9-cent change. Wemby hits the deck, running hard from Lou Dort, but it opens up Champagny to knock down the 3. Took his time, shot it, watched it, walked off like King Griffey Jr., swinging at St. Pro Park.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension. Just going.
Hey, Caitlin.
Hey.
You and me, we see everything. You on the court, me from up here.
You are 10 feet tall.
Runs in my family. Hey, you know who else sees everything?
State Farm.
Yeah, they look at everything to make sure you get coverage that fits your life and budget. I also see the camera guy wore his nifty vest again.
It's nice, huh?
Hey, you got any lip balm in there? I'm trapping like crazy.
Coverage that fits your life and budget. State Farm.
Hey you! Relax! Domino's large one-topping pizzas are just $7.99 when you carry out. But don't act now! This deal's here through this time next year, at least. So take the scenic route on down to...
my nose.
Passing Caitlin Clark. She's got another open look. And she nails it.
A connection you can count on. From just about anywhere.
Caitlin Clark way downtown.
That's Xfinity Mobile. And now, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try it free for a year. No commitment. Xfinity. Imagine that.
You work hard and save your money so you can have all this. By the time you're like 87, then it hits you. Life is short. So you start spending on today, which means you need a bank that was actually built for life today, instead of, then. Ally, do it right.
Where are my ultras? Ultras on me.
As we talked about in the open with Victor Wembanyama, when he plays with no hesitation, decisive, watch the bump, gets to a spot, knocks it down. When he plays in hesitation, he allows 5 guys to see him. Now he just jabs, settles. That's easy to guard if you're OKC. Again, no hesitation, attacks the rim, looking for the foul. He is 2 totally different players when he plays in hesitation and when he plays decisive. He goes, the Spurs go with him.
Had that impact in this third quarter. Even with just 1 field goal knocked down. Reggie, what about the Thunder on this offensive end as they've been slowed down here middle of the third?
And they're relying on one guy. And SGA, yes, 10 of 14, 26 points. But I've been harping, they just need to play faster.
Holmgren back in the game. He's only taken 2 field goal attempts in 23 minutes. Caruso knocked down, ball out of bounds. Spurs will have it. And here comes Jalen Williams in for the Thunder. It just reminds us in a Game 7, your best players are the ones who have to be their best. Here's Harper and Caruso. And the Thunder are missing their second best player in J-Dub.
And second and third best creator in J-Dub and A.J. Mitchell. They're the ones who can handle the ball when Shai wants to get behind the defense. They're not there now, so it puts more pressure on everybody else.
Kenrich Williams in the game. Jalen Williams battling Wembanyama, trying to do the work early. It's Williams called for the foul, and he's the one who is in discomfort. Spurs inbound it. Stephon Castle was inside. You saw the contact on that last one, and then there's the contact inside on Castle that will turn it over.
But that's what I don't like, though, because you can't call it sometimes, not all the time. A lot of guys right now are doing that to carve out space to get to their shot. Can't be selective on when it's called.
3 on Castle. First in this game with 3 personal fouls. Gilgeous-Alexander trying to get this Thunder team going. Jalen Williams inside. Kenrich Williams on the probe. Yep. Wembanyama with one hand secures the board. At the line, he's going to take the 3 and hit it. Wembanyama's second 3-pointer. It's a 16-2 run that has the Spurs up double digits again.
Transition.
There's 12 points in the first 7 minutes of this quarter. SGA can't add to it. Kind of bounds off of the Thunder. Spurs ball.
No other offense out here other than SGA, and he is facing 2 or 3 guys on every possession.
Danger zone here. Champagny feeling it. Can't fill it up. Holmgren. Maybe that'll get him going. Aggressive rebound over Wembanyama. Caruso to the basket. Contact. Caruso in pain as the foul is called.
Foul on number 5, Stephon Castle. That's his.
That is 4 on Castle. No one has 3. Castle's the first to 4. And that takes that fierce defender off the floor for the Spurs. You see the contact.
There's the contact, yeah. More importantly, though, Caruso getting up slowly.
But if you're OKC, you want to strike fast like that. Not only do you get to the free throw line, you allow SGA to rest. And that's where he can rest while he's actually on the court, rather resting when he's off the court.
Yeah, and with those 4 fouls and Castle going to the bench, you're bringing in Fox, who has found his rhythm here in Game 7. So you're not losing a lot. And plus, on top of that, you know he's so good securing the basketball, no turnovers as well.
And he settles everybody else down, Reg. When he's on the court, even if he has the ball, he's scoring, he's not scoring, he takes the ball from the younger guys at times, say, let me run it. I'll get you in your spot. I'll get you your shots. But ball control at this point is important.
Look how small the Thunder are now. McCain coming in for Kenrich Williams.
And that's because Wembanyama came out of the game. It's almost like there's a different game. Wemby comes out, and it's a hockey line change to get the unit they want out there when Wemby is not on the floor.
Now you got all ball handlers out there other than Hartenstein to get into the paint. Here's that 45 action.
Power forward to the center for the moment. Set the screen at the top. Caruso the deflection. But Keldon Johnson keeps it. Can't score. Neither can Cornette. And here go the Thunder. See if they get it in the paint. Inside. Hartenstein right through his hands.
Good thought by SGA. A little too hot to handle, but when OKC's in half court, look for them to put Cornette in action to get SGA to the basket to the free throw line.
Fox goes right. Hartenstein steps up. The floater, no. Cornette, the tip, no. Fox goes up to get it. Loose ball foul on the Thunder. On Hartenstein.
Fox was caught between passing that and shooting it, Reg, and got stuck in no man's land.
Shoot the basketball.
What's you saying that? Of course you gonna
shoot the basketball. There's the foul there by Hartenstein over the back there on the arm of Cornette.
Devin Vassell. Well guarded there. Fighting for it. Johnson pulls it away. And the foul is called. Johnson and the Spurs have been much more active getting offensive boards in this third quarter.
Keldon Johnson. This was a man's rebound. Crashing from the corner. Right over SGA.
And what you say before the game, Rich? Little things. Those little things matter. Box out. Being in the right position on defense. Making the extra pass. Keeping the game simple.
Wembanyama comes back in. Keldon Johnson, 6th man of the year. Owns his own farm. About 20 minutes outside of San Antonio. Told us earlier in the series his escape during the intense moments of the playoffs. Head out to the farm. 21 sheep that have a personality all their own. Mungu, the painter horse, is his favorite of the about 4 dozen animals he has. 6th man of the year with experience, but not playoff experience. Big for this Spurs team. They try to get to the finals. Wemby set for all of 46 seconds. Back in quick. SGA shoots over him. Contact. No, as it danced on the rim. Foul on the Spurs. And Wemby's third.
Foul on number 1, Wembanyama. That's 6. The 13th foul.
Team fouls in the quarter. 4 on the Thunder, 3 on San Antonio. Will it be SGA and the Thunder, or will it be Wemby and the Spurs? Who's going to join the Knicks on basketball's biggest stage, writing their way into history? 2026 NBA Finals. They begin Wednesday, June 3rd on ABC, either in this building or at the Frostbank Center in San Antonio. The West champs with the better record and home court to begin the finals on Wednesday night. Same play, same place. So many reads off it. Johnson a free 3. Rebound, Casey Wallace. Hartenstein initiates from the top. Vassell with the initial guard on SGA.
But there's Wemby loading up.
Steps back, draws the contact, and gets 3 free throws.
If you're Devin Vassell, you have him exactly where you want him. Yes, he can make that shot, but I would much rather him live with that tough contested shot. No need to go for the pump fake.
But that's part of SGA's greatness. When you can score like that, Reg, you can feel the defender's energy. He knew he was never shooting that shot. It was all Vassell, and Vassell went for it.
You can feel the defender's energy?
You can feel it. You can feel it, absolutely. If they're too aggressive, use it against them.
Makes the first. Here's Zora.
Well, guys, Shai has stayed with it all series, right? When he's asked about his shooting numbers, he has said, it's too late to abandon my work and abandon my game. This late in the season, I have to trust it. He's doing that so far tonight.
Part of the reasons are we hear those chants in this building on a regular basis. Back-to-back MVPs, trying to be back-to-back MVP and back-to-back NBA champion. If we can get through this and then get through the next series, only Bill Russell, Michael Jordan, and LeBron James have done that in the history of the NBA.
And these free throws, they're keeping him in rhythm and keeping the Thunder, again, within striking distance.
Vassell over Wallace, short. Wembanyama tries to secure it. Does to Fox. Scramble. Vassell 3. Nope. Would have been big. Another trick for the Spurs.
And this is what the Thunder were doing in the first half, getting the offensive rebounds.
6th offensive rebound of the quarter. Wemby fading triple. Nope. Bodies down, going the other way. Keldon Johnson says no.
Well, he got away with one before when he went over the back of SGA. The officials caught him this time being a little bit too aggressive on the offensive glass. And what, again, free throws, allowing the Thunder to hang around.
And interestingly, guys, Castle with 4 fouls and 14:46 of regulation left is set to check back in along with Champagny.
And this is where you make a deal with your coach. I promise not to pick up another foul if you put me in. And Mitch is trusting him. He said, you know what? We have to have you back in the game.
Yeah, that's a trust relationship there between a head coach and one of his star players. They've gone over these scenarios before, guys.
That's a guy in his second year as well, Reg. See the timeouts bottom of the screen. So if there's an Oklahoma City run, San Antonio can pull a timeout because they will lose one if they don't use it here in the quarter. Caruso back at the line. And the free throws have tightened this to a 3-point game.
And OKC is just walking down methodically from the free throw line. This is what champion experience does. You've been here before. You know how you want to end this quarter.
7 straight for the Thunder. Wemby rolls. Hartenstein goes with him. Then challenges Fox. He scores.
Man, that looked like Nick Van Exel back in the day with the Lakers, man. That was nice.
McCain, can he get hot? Such a good deep shooter. They're going to need somebody else down the stretch. Gilgeous-Alexander sees Wemby. Shoots. Short. Spurs on the board. Approaching 2 minutes here in the third. Fox accelerates. Goes to the basket. And the foul is called. Caruso is asking for a challenge. He's the one called for the foul. Thunder only have 1 challenge left. Tough spot. Do you want to use it? Do you want to keep it? Timeouts as well. Got right on the ball. They're going to use it here. All ball. You saw Caruso say that. So, Thunder take a timeout or have a challenge review.
Dear America,
If I start investing when I'm 16,
9, 7. It could change my future. All our future. I want to be a nurse.
go to college.
Be a businesswoman. I can save for a house with a trampoline. 2 trampolines. This year, every American child gets an investment account, and millions will be pre-funded. That's free money. We can all expand the American dream. Sign me up.
Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they do. That's why Chevy Silverado is #1 in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't. Make their own way there. And always get it done. And as long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Just announced. Get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Alex Caruso, we saw this earlier in this series. One of these plays that was challenged. Caruso getting all ball and then contact.
Upon review, it has been determined that Caruso contacted the ball, and this is no illegal contact. Therefore, this is a successful challenge, and imminent possession will be awarded to OKC. As this is their second challenge, they'll be charged with a timeout, and they have no additional challenges.
You hear the rest of the call from Mark Davis. Wallace got a hand on it first, and then Caruso gets all ball. That's one thing that's so underappreciated about this team. Did you foul him? And when Digno was told by Caruso if any trust, said no.
And that's the trust factor, too. Remember, these guys were in the G League together.
But that's also championship experience. It wasn't one guy trying to get the ball. 3 different guys were making a play on the ball to make it more difficult. That's the difference sometimes of being a champion and figuring out how to go through the champion.
The timeout, so they are down to 2. SGA sliding across the lane. Can't finish it, so the challenge loses the timeout. Out of challenges, but they do not get a basket out of it. Wembanyama going strong. Corner, Castle backing with 4 fouls. The miss. Holmgren goes up to get the rebound.
Speaking of Holmgren, where is he? He still has taken a shot here in this second half.
2 in this game 7. Wallace working inside. Gilgeous-Alexander has Champagny.
Now you got to go. Shot clock running down.
SGA has to pitch it. Williams has to take it and hits. And the Spurs take timeout. Often referred to as the other Jalen Williams, but with one on the bench, the other one steps up, hits a big three. He's had a couple of games like that in this series. 2-point game, late third, game 7.
And Doug.
That name on your shirt, it means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Tommy, stop that. Now let's get out there and play like it.
Again, Doug? Parents need to stay over there.
Sorry, Coach.
No, so get your little buddy.
Lou, no! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Applebee's all you can eat for just $15.99. That's $15.99 for all the double crunch shrimp, boneless wings, and riblets that you can eat. That's unlimited value for $15.99. Applebee's all you can eat for $15.99.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Well, not a long history here in Oklahoma City, but some of the players who are a part of that first run. Steven Adams here, man who played in the league for over a decade. First-round pick of the Thunder, 12th overall back in 2013. This franchise moving from Seattle in 2008. 18 seasons, many of them successful, and one of the great fan bases in the league. Been a treat of this series to be in both of these buildings. Out of the timeout, Wembanyama fakes the three. Hits it to the corner. Three is off, but kept alive. Another offensive board. Wemby draws the contact, sells it, and gets the foul on Jalen Williams.
Jalen Williams has to stop going for the pump fakes. If Victor is going to take these shots, then you got to live with them. He gets out of position very much the same way some of these guys are getting out of position against with SGA. Are they saying what I think they're saying?
Well, I figured you would recognize the chant flopper that we saw in San Antonio and heard in San Antonio. They have bought in. Fans, they listen very well.
They do listen. Wow.
But that's how Wemby's at the free throw line. That's why Castle's back in the game. He got an offensive rebound to get Wembanyama and the Spurs another opportunity.
And to your point, 8 offensive rebounds this quarter for the Spurs. They only had 4 in the first half. Message sent at halftime. Lead is 3, 2-for-1 opportunity here for the Thunder. McCain had a hot opening quarter, only a couple of points since. Gilgeous-Alexander on the attack, in the paint. Location of Wallace. Rebound Harper, trying to draw a foul. He's down the deck, gets it to Champagny.
Got numbers if you want it, or you just want to play for one.
Nice shot.
Yeah, if you're Fox, hold on to this. He can get around Dort anytime he wants.
No, he's not going to go at Dort. He's going to bring somebody up in the pick and roll. There it is.
The fouls to give. Wembanyama met by Williams. Turnaround is off. End of the quarter. Wallace releases. Oh, put it on the window. In effort to tie the game.
From the window to the wall, Mark.
To the fourth quarter. 3-point game 7 at the Western Conference Finals. Our coverage presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Zepbound, watch this. Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Watch this. So you don't feel stuck on your weight loss journey. people taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. In a study, people using Lilly's Zepbound lost an average of 50 pounds, compared to an average of 33 pounds for people using up to a 2.4 milligram dose of the Wegovy injection. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound, coming soon through Medicare for $50 a month.
All right, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on that.
Switch to T-Mobile in 15 minutes.
What they're trying to say is you can switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Plus, T-Mobile customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years.
I'm switching. And saving. I'm switching. And saving.
Summer movies. They're about feeling. So find those feelings that will stay with you.
From the first moments,
you'll get back to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
To the moments that mean everything. We're here to get you back.
Gonna see KG done, okay?
Let's bring that back leg forward. Hi, welcome to all set. Let's go. Who's waiting? All right, does that feel okay? You'll get back to you. Pull back.
Go.
You'll get back to you.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay.
Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Only at your Oklahoma Ford dealer, proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Thunderbird Casino. Come for fun, play to win.
Look who made the 3-hour drive from Dallas. Paige Becker to the Dallas Wings. He's here to take this in tomorrow. It's the Aces and the Valkyries, the WNBA on NBC and Peacock, 3:30 Eastern Time. On your NBC station, streams on Peacock, Paige buckets. The Wings off to a 5-3 start on the year.
And this is the chess match. SGA not starting the fourth quarter. Wemby is. If you're OKC, Chet Holmgren. Hello, where you at? We need you. 1 for 2. You got to be aggressive.
1 for 2 from the field. Only 4 points for Holmgren. Wembanyama sees Holmgren. Tough shot. No good foul. On the arm.
And they don't have a challenge. And if you're going to rotate over and be help defense, Chet, come up with your hands up. On that fadeaway, this could have been an easy block. Jay Will does the right thing. Yeah, that's right on the arm.
It's Holmgren's second. Always watch the team fouls. Fourth quarter of a tight game. Who gets into the bonus first? At the line tonight, Wembanyama 2 of 3.
And guys, this is a scary time for OKC with no FGA. Another free throw missed by Wemby. Who's going to score the basketball with no SGA on the floor here?
They're going to look for McCain. I bet you he's the aggressive one. Right, Mike? He's the one that has that goal. He can live with the results. He's going to be aggressive, and he gives his team life when he's going like that.
Wembanyama 4 misses in the series. 2 tonight. 4-point game. Payson Wallace, Alex Caruso, Jalen Williams. Work with Holmgren and the aforementioned Derek McCain for the Thunder. McCain on the curl. Step back. There it goes.
It's going to be McCain. He has no problem living with the results. He puts the work in. He's a fearless shooter.
In his second year out of Duke, he's only been with the Thunder for about 3 months. Wembanyama trying to come across. Sets the screen for Fox. Hits to Keldon Johnson. Banks that three. First deep hit for Johnson here tonight. Jason Wallace hits a three. His second.
Weathering the storm while SBA waits at the scorer's table.
And Penny free. That's off. Fight for the rebound. They wanted to hold. Don't get it. Wemby going. Johnson shooting. Got another one.
Sometimes all it takes is seeing the ball go through.
His goats are proud right now.
Sixth man of the year. 2 threes here in the fourth.
Go at him.
There he goes. Holmgren at Wembanyama. Falls. Late clock. McCain's got to do some steps back. Shot clock violation is called. Spurs did not have possession of the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander back in for McCain. There's SGA's quarter by quarter. 10 of 17 from the field. Got to the line 11 times tonight. Wembanyama, Jalen Williams is the primary right now. That's the second foul on a shooting Wembanyama on the arm in this fourth quarter. 4 on Williams.
Nice job here by Wemby. Yeah, he got it on the way up and may have gotten it as he was shooting on the elbow too.
And not only does he get the call, if you're Jalen Williams, he puts doubt in your mind that you can really contest it without fouling.
Keldon Johnson 2 threes in this quarter.
Again, struggling to shoot the basketball. There's the first one. Finally, he says to himself, and this one was just a rhythm three from the corner.
Doesn't he shoot like one of your old teammates, Reg, and Steven Jackson? He got that slow, slow release.
Makes both. Lead is 7 for the Spurs.
All right, so Wemby has answered the bell here in the fourth. This is when it's money time for your alpha dog. Let's see what SGA can do.
Oh, Caruso trying to throw it down. Wembanyama got over there.
They have a challenge.
He for a foul.
They have a challenge
Asking
now.
for the challenge. Asking the bench for the challenge. And Mitch Johnson says nope. Free throws for Caruso.
Caruso attacking the basket, attacking the rim. That's a foul on Wemby.
It's a foul on everybody in the world.
Wait, he says no. He's like, okay, maybe I did get him.
He does have 4 fouls. Our next foul, depending on the time, be huge. Caruso's wrist is bothering him a bit. You can see him flexing it. He missed that free throw really bad. Here's a look at him jamming the wrist on the rim as he got up to try to throw it down.
But again, this stoppage in play is good for the high-level stars. Wemby, SGA, you can still get your moments of rest while being on the court.
That's a tough dude. He is hurt with that wrist.
He's not coming out, though. He's a gamer.
All over Fox. Pick and roll Wemby. Fox to 3. Spurs hitting from deep in the fourth. All of a sudden, the lead is 9. Gilgeous-Alexander getting inside. Jason Wallace.
Jason Wallace, 2 big threes here in this fourth.
Wallace now in the defense. Dylan Harper, the rookie. He's 20. Wembanyama, 22.
He's shooting one of these. You can see his size up.
There it is. And there it is.
Oh. Step back 3.
I saw it coming. He just went to his size up and
And remember, the Thunder only have 2 timeouts, so they don't have that extra one to pull when a run gets going. Champagnie. Harper took a shot from his own teammate there. Stunned him for a second. Big defensive trip for the Thunder. Big offensive trip for the Spurs. Wemby to the corner. Harper. Caruso back the other way. SGA floating to the corner. Caruso all the way. Holmgren can't get the board.
Gotta play fast. Look, you got a 3-on-2 here.
Champagnie, Keldon Johnson off the wing. 11-point game. Timeout OKC. They have 1 timeout, and the Chants are on the ropes in the 4th quarter of Game 7. Keldon Johnson.
The Spurs giving up a good shot for a great shot. Keldon Johnson has been money in the second half. Coach Mitch Johnson is fired up, saying Seattle was in the house and Victor Wembanyama approved.
At Allstate, what's important to you is important to us.
Dad, I'm telling you, this girl just came out of nowhere.
And right now, what's important to Blake is not getting in trouble with his dad. The good news is if you have accident forgiveness from Allstate, your auto rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it is your fault. Sorry, Squirrel's fault. Because we all deserve a second chance. Right, Dad? If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
You want to see something cool?
Scary movie. Rated R. At Walden University, we don't just talk about making a difference. We do it. Every day is a chance to leave a lasting impact. Every day is a chance to get the W. Walden University. Set a course for change.
Hey, yo. Michael, drive safe.
I know. Love you. Would you want me to be Mike? Hey, sorry, it's a family thing.
Little things that you do.
Everybody in?
Yeah.
Hiya.
The features that matter most come built in. The Acura MDX with Acura Watch Driver Assist. Standard.
It's oh so quiet. A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
This is basketball's biggest stage, where the lights are the brightest, pressure is at its peak, and the noise is deafening. The clock is ticking, which means one thing, it's time to shine. Welcome to the NBA Finals.
Hola mi gente, Marcelo Hernán. Todo suena mejor en español. Corner kick. Tiro de esquina. La Copa Mundial viene en español en Pico y Telemundo.
De'Aaron Fox, the KG veteran, had not shot the ball particularly well in games 5 and 6, but short-term memory. He has put the Spurs on his back. Big-time plays here in the 4th, as the Spurs now up by 11.
Again, he is the one Spurs starter that had Game 7 experience in his time in Sacramento. Played Golden State in a Game 7. Had a good game. They lost it by 20. But his steady hand has changed this series. Good after the timeout. Hartenstein throws it down and one. Five on Wemby.
But how about the ball movement? Little slip screen because Wemby got caught watching SGA And that's 5 now on Wemby. With just a shade under 8 left here.
Hartenstein hits the free throw.
You're just wondering, when is this Thunder defense going to step up? They haven't been able to turn over the Spurs whatsoever.
He's wondering if Mitch Johnson's going to get Luke Cornett. He does right away here. Fox, nope. Caruso the rebound. Wallace down the right side. Does he go at him with 5?
Yes, I would.
Gilgeous-Alexander from the top basket bound. McCain a 3. Short. You know he blocks everything. You almost have to go at him. You can get him out of the game before Cornett gets in. Stephon Cassett. Vassell. McCain down. Vassell no.
Go fast. Play fast.
Gilgeous-Alexander. With the bump. Turns from the elbow for 2. And a timeout for Mitch Johnson. They get within 6. He'll send Wemby to the bench. Thunder trying to respond. Trying to keep their season alive.
The 2-time MVP trying to take matters into his own hands. Fade away from the free throw line. The Thunder showing life here.
The Minions are back with a touch of mystery.
Daddy. Oh, Humphrey. Piñata. Carbonara. Lasagna.
Now in Minion Vision.
James, you have a real gift for filmmaking.
Eureka! Gloria, hallelujah! Like a movie! Un movie de Minions con monsters! Okay, I'm Gary Orkham Oliver Magma Ichabod the Deceiver, but my friends just call me Goomby for short. I know the perfect monsters for your movie! Now let's go! Whoopsies! Behold! The all-powerful Irene! She's gonna destroy everything on the planet!
James, you're going to do great things.
Rated PG. Our aerial coverage from Oklahoma City provided by Flyhouse. Reminder, we are 3 weeks away from one of the big events in sports, the U.S. Open. See it from Shinnecock for our national championship, June 18th through the 21st on NBC, Peacock, and NBC SN. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 33, Red Jamal. Somebody else has to come along for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, 5 fouls. Your thoughts here this next stretch?
Well, you know, McCain's not afraid to put the ball in the basket. He's going to have to do something. So you're right. FBA is going to need help. But if I'm Mitch Johnson, a minute 48, can I survive the next? Because I'm bringing back Wemby at the 5-minute mark. Yeah,
really?
I would bring him back. I would trust my superstar. But this next minute 48 is huge. I don't care if he has 5 fouls. I think he's smart enough to stay on the floor.
And they can't look at it like 6:48 left in the game. They have to look at it like 3.5 in the game. It's possession basketball at this time.
Alex Caruso, nice dunk. And Wembanyama picked up a foul earlier. Injured his right wrist, and we've been watching him flex and in pain with that right wrist. He even took a layup lefty that he missed. He's just playing through it. No surprise if you've watched Caruso over the years.
And look for the Spurs to go to Castle and get a pick and roll.
Harper, Castle, Hartenstein, overplay, took it away. They want the double dribble, not called. Hartenstein blocked by Cornette. Oh, Cornette goes up and stops it. Castle thought about loading up the three. Caruso recovers defensively. Castle scores.
That's a 4-point swing right there. Luke Cornette, the chase down block on Hartenstein. That may be the play of the game right there.
Wembanyama coming to the table to check in. Jason Wallace. Hartenstein couldn't catch it. 2 chances gone for the Thunder.
And the Spurs switched up their defense right there. They did not allow SGA to attack the basket and get to his mid-range. They said, here's a trap, catch you off guard. Made Casey Wallace make a play, turned it over, Spurs ball.
Wembanyama's fouled out 3 times in his career in the regular season, never in the postseason. This is his first playoff run. Himself from out of the corner. Champagny gets a 3! The Spurs unafraid here in the 4th quarter.
And to me, it was the block by Cornette. That was everything.
Play of the game, Brett.
Yes.
They are 7 of 11 from the field here in the 4th. Caruso banks it in. Spurs have hit 5 threes of those 7 makes here in the 4th. Castle gave up his dribble. 5 to go. Harper going at Wallace. Fake it. Lost the handle. It's on the deck. Taken away by the Thunder. SGA on the push. McCain lines it up. Can't knock it down.
Pump fake there. He had a wide open layup. Nice job by Wemby. Sprinting the floor to get that Cornette protect.
And on the other side, that's a youthful mistake by Harper.
Champagny misses the 3. Harper cleans up. And Mark Daigneault takes his final timeout with 4:26 to go.
Offensive rebounding in this second half, Jamal, has been everything for the Spurs. Outstanding effort. Second chance points, and just being overly aggressive on the offensive glass.
They have 10 offensive rebounds in this half. Oklahoma City has 1. Here's the block you talked about.
The steal by Hartenstein. He believes he has a wide open layup. Out of nowhere, Luke Cornette with the beautiful rejection.
You're right, momentum-wise, that may be the turning point in this Game 7. It's usually Wembanyama who does that. He's the one reacting to it.
And watch when he came out of the game, when Wemby came in to get him. Watch the bench as they react to Luke. This is outstanding togetherness here by the Spurs. And just like Luke hustling back, how about Wemby running down that shot there on McCain? And Champagny, 20 points, 6 of 10 from distance. Dylan Harper, Jamal, off the bench. Another outstanding evening for him.
Let's just be clear. Dylan Harper is a star. He's a star that comes off the bench. When we talk about Big 3, you might as well say Big 4, because that young man is just as important as the other guards on his team.
Thunder out of timeouts, down 11. Defense of their NBA championship on life support.
Well, now they're all loading up on SGA.
Steps back and hits a really tough shot. It's not him tonight. He has done everything he can here. And a timeout taken by the Spurs. They've got to use that one before the 3-minute mark or they lose it.
The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Illumination's Minions and Monsters, the genius and totally true story about two minions who set out to make a movie and unwittingly unleash monsters onto the world. Check out Minions and Monsters, only in theaters. It's a month away, July 1st. Tickets on sale this Monday, June 1st. Wembanyama was talking to the players in the huddle before the coaches came in. He's been playing well tonight.
Victor Wembanyama, you asked for him to be decisive, to be direct with his approach. The times he has not hesitated. He's been the best player in the world, and he is now in his bag, doing his right-left 1-2 thing, knocking down the three. And if you just watch him, he's calling for the ball right there. He said, throw it up. I'm the tallest dude in the world right now. But then here comes Harper with his youthful energy, tipping the ball in after making a mistake, making it right.
And that was a heat check by Champagny. That's why he didn't throw him the ball.
And again, Wembanyama 22, Castle 21, Harper 20. This team was not supposed to be ready this year. The estimates were this was a couple of game over 500 team. And they might be beating the champs at home to get to the NBA Finals. Fox, Harper at the top, shot clock at 5. Thunder need a stop. Harper buries a three! Unbelievable three-point shooting by the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander, the bump for contact. Williams pitched it outside. Wallace hit the three. His third of this fourth quarter.
This is unbelievable. Nobody has blinked. This is what you want in a heavyweight championship-style fight. Who's going to win the next minute and a half?
Wembanyama with 5 fouls. Screens SPA. Stephon Castle. Broken inside. Hit by Williams. 2 down. Back the other way. It's a 1-on-4, so Wallace waits for reinforcements. Caruso's looking for SGA. Need points, need them fast. Fox switches defensively. Working the sideline. Gilgeous-Alexander. Seeing everybody in black and silver. Clock at 3. Got to do something. Jalen Williams. Nope. Holmgren battling inside. Couldn't keep it. Stepped out of bounds. Part of the story of Holmgren's night. Only 1 of 2 from the field. 4 rebounds and only 4 points in this game 7.
But he hasn't even taken a shot here in the second half.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me.
And SGA is exhausted right now. He needs some help.
And your help is coming from Cason Wallace or Jalen Williams. It's got to be coming from the other all-star on the team.
Harper pass to the basket. Holmgren steps up and blocks the shot.
Got numbers.
Does it on that end. Holmgren runs the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander pitched it out to Caruso. Approaching 2 minutes. Anxious fans want to see a shot go up. Wallace going to do it again? Yeah. He did! Cason Wallace. Huge. He's hit 4 threes. 2-possession game.
Your defense has to do the talking for you now. That's the only way they're going to have a shot to win this ball game.
But I'm shocked the Spurs have not went back to their 45 action that was allowing them to touch the paint.
Castle, Fox at the top. Throw it inside. Wembanyama on Jalen Williams. Pitch it out. Castle, hand on it from Wallace. The great steel man has done it again. Big trip for the Thunder.
Well, you don't need a 3, but it would go a long way.
Gilgeous-Alexander working on Champagny for 3. Air ball. Can Holmgren keep this alive? Nope. Out of bounds and Spurs ball. 1:23 to go.
But like we said, Shai is exhausted right now. He's carried the load the whole night.
Well, 42 minutes.
Yes, and
Think
Casey
about that.
Wallace is the next best scorer right now, 15 points, and Jared McCain had a run. But this is where Chet Holmgren, he's only taken, I would rather him go 1 for 15 in this game. He's 1 for 2.
Sub coming in for Oklahoma City.
I like this. Come in with a shooter. I know you get smaller,
but you take out a rim protector, Rich.
Trying to play defense, but thinking about the offense, down 6. Holmgren, one of their big ticket guys, on the bench here at the end of game 7, down 6. Castle, Wembanyama, 10 to shoot. Fox turns the corner, snakes his way back, hits it out for Sell. Champagny, loaded up, mid-range, short, rebound, Castle scores!
Again, offensive rebound. And remember, no timeouts for the Thunder.
8 points, Spurs lead. Wallace attacking to the basket. Laid it in, 6-point game. 52.9 to go. Stranger things have happened.
And here's the stop they need right here.
Stephon Castle, Caruso, Williams, double team, near the sideline, and a timeout taken. Mitch Johnson ran onto the floor, close to midcourt. Castle getting in the face of Caruso, and his teammates come to calm down the young player in this big moment.
Great trap here on the weak side by Jay Will. And they had him in a coffin right here. Nice job there by head coach Mitch Johnson to call the timeout from the bench.
Now, interestingly, guys, here, 42.9 left. Clock at 14 as you look at this stuff after the play with Castle and Caruso. There haven't been as many fouls as I thought there would be in the fourth quarter. Both teams have a foul to give, which hurts Oklahoma City in this point because you can't get them to the line. So you got to try to be aggressive, go for a steal, do something here. Because, Ray, Jamal, they need the ball as they're down here.
If you're the Thunder, you have to trap. You have to trap all over the court. Beat them up. Even if they shoot it, you have time to get back. You cannot sit back and let Spurs kill clock and say, you know what, we'll shoot with 5 on the clock. And you take it off 17, 18, 19 seconds.
Yeah, you speed the game up. But if I'm the Spurs, there's one guy I want his hand, and that's De'Aaron Fox. This is the one guy with his speed. If he can get the basketball, he's the one that can get downhill, get into the paint, and calm everything down. I want Fox to have the basketball here.
Spurs starting 5 of Vassell, Champagny, Wembanyama, Castle, and Fox on the floor. Inbounds, they go for the height of Wembanyama. It's loose. Wallace takes it away. Wallace to SGA. They need points quick. To the basket, pitching it out. Wallace has it. 31 seconds. He's going to the basket. Corner pitch. Kenrich Williams. No. Rebound. Fought for. Clock runs to 23. They need 3 quick. And what do we have? We have foul on the floor. Foul on the floor and the foul to give. So it's going to be side out.
That's a great foul.
Amazing foul.
That is a great foul. And the Thunder had their defensive team on the floor. They didn't have their offensive team. So when they got the steal, McCain wasn't on the floor.
And they didn't come back with Chet with these subs. Great foul. That's the vet presence right there, Reg, that we talked about.
And great in the huddle to remind there was a foul to give, and Fox remembering that. So now 22.3. Have to have a 3 here, making a 1-possession game.
Have to have a 3, then have to have a trap and try to get a steal. If you're the Thunder, if you're the Spurs, you need really 1 or 2 stops in a row in this game.
Caruso to trigger. Williams right back. Caruso. Deep 3. Nope. All the way up. Stays down here, though. 17.1 remaining. The Thunder running out of time. Mark Daigneault sends in the play.
12 of 34 as a team. They're asking 12 for 34 from 3. The Thunder tonight.
Caruso to inbound again. Jalen Williams got to jack one up. Got to be somebody. It's Wallace again. Off on the three. Champagny the rebound. 8 seconds left. Fox has it. Ahead to Vassell, who goes in for the dunk. And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. There will be a new champion in the NBA. A new era has dawned. It's Wemby's West. The Spurs are going to the NBA Finals.
Look at the emotion from Wemby. Unbelievable. This is what you want to see. A young team growing up on the biggest stage. Look how his teammates.
They have arrived, and you saw the emotion from Victor Wembanyama as he was looking up into the stands. The San Antonio Spurs go on the road and in the house of the defending NBA champs earn a berth in the NBA Finals for the first time in a dozen years.
And Mike, I'm absolutely loving the emotion here by Wemby.
Ashley Shamedy.
Julian, Game 7 against the defending champs in their building. What allowed you to meet the moment and win this game?
Man, we got a good team. Great team, if you will. We just, staying the course, playing a good game.
Emotions are high. What do the emotions say about your team?
Say again?
What do the emotions say about this group?
We love this, man. We love it. We love this. We come out here every day. We bust our ass. And we want to play. We want to win. So we're out here doing the thing.
Julian, big players. How did you find the biggest shots in this Game 7?
We passing the ball. We playing together as a team. We all trust each other. We all love each other. So, coming out here, the goal was to pass the ball and play together.
Is this what you envisioned?
At the end of the year, we tell ourselves we want to make the playoffs. We never knew it would take us this far, but we weren't the best player in the world. Things happen. Things happen.
Julian, congratulations. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you. Mom, how you doing?
Shout out the whole fam. Champagny.
Yes.
22 points in Game 5, 20 points in Game 6. After he had total just 31 points in the first 4 games. And Victor Wembanyama, so much emotion as he has hugged so many of the people around this Spurs team, built by Brian Wright, the GM, CEO R.C. Buford, and I'm sure back in San Antonio, Greg Popovich has a big smile on his face. As Mitch Johnson, the head coach, took over Popovich 5 games into the 2024-25 season, in his first full season as San Antonio head coach, has taken this team to the title. Hartenstein lost a bit of the handle, but that Cornet block, as Wembanyama had picked up 5, a massive moment in the game. And Luke Cornet, who played all of a minute 45 in that second half. And like we said, this young group that has arrived, Dylan Harper, his dad Ron, 5 times an NBA champ, here in the building, saw his son come up with the big moment. And the exclamation point from Devin Vassell, who's been with this team for 5 years, the veteran without the playoff experience, and the "it just hit me" moment for Victor Wembanyama. And on the other side, that man was fabulous tonight. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 35, 9 assists. But Chet Holmgren and the rest of the Thunder did not come in a significant supporting role. And the championship defense for the Thunder ends on this May 30th night. A lot of fans cheer back to Alex Caruso for the job he did with his team this year. But that guy and this young group was just too much. And they are heading back home to host the finals against the Knicks. The same thing we saw in the 1999 NBA Finals when San Antonio got their run going of 5 championships, winning in 99 and 03 and 05 and 07. As we begin NBA Showtime, presented by AT&T, the trophy presentation to the new Western Conference champions.
Now for the presentation of the 2026 NBA Western Conference Finals trophies, please welcome NBC's Maria Taylor.
Thank you. A very emotional, happy, and elated Spurs team here. The Western Conference Championship trophy is named after one of the greatest to ever do it, Big O, Oscar Robertson. And here to accept the Oscar Robertson trophy on behalf of the Western Conference Finals champion, Peter Holt, the Spurs managing director. Peter, trophy's yours. All right, Coach, bring it in. You have had an incredible young team that has answered every single challenge. Can you describe what type of resolve they've showed you to make it to the NBA Finals this season?
Back in October, we knew we had a chance to be pretty good. Just giving themselves to each other and to the program and everything that we've done. Oklahoma City's a hell of an organization, and what a series. And there's been a lot being talked about, and I think just words like competitiveness, resolve, togetherness, execution. I don't give a damn about the word experience.
I'm guessing you knew before any of us did that they were going to come into this Game 7 and bring that trophy back to San Antonio. What were you guys discussing? What was going on as you prepared for this opportunity here tonight?
We didn't know. You have to go do it. But we've played this team 12 times now, and we played them our last 6 games, and we know what we're made of and what we're built. And we had to go out and execute it, and they did that.
All right, congratulations, Coach.
Thank you very much.
All right, the Western Conference Finals Most Valuable Player Trophy is aptly named after one of the greatest ever, Magic Johnson. The winner of the Magic Johnson Trophy as the 2026 Western Conference Finals Most Valuable Player, Victor Wembanyama. Congratulations, Wemby, that's yours. All right, Wemby. You immediately were emotional. Walk me through what was going through your mind as you celebrated with your team and they held you up.
Realizing that some part of a childhood dream is going to come true. Even though we're still hungry for one more, this feeling is, I can't explain it. It's so powerful.
You guys had to withstand a lot of punches against the defending champion, and you had to come into their house to walk away with this championship and opportunity to play in the NBA Finals. Just describe the guys that are behind you and the confidence they instill in.
They don't even know how much I love them. They're just incredible. Everybody stepped up tonight. We know everybody got a chance back. I love these guys.
It's so interesting, Wemby, because Game 1, we watch an MVP trophy get handed out, and then you get to walk away with this trophy. You win the Western Conference Finals, and you are the Finals MVP of the Western Conference. What does it mean for all of those things to come together in one series for you?
This doesn't mean anything but the fact that we're a team. We got that together, and it for me, for all of us, and for all the fans right here.
Let me ask you something for the fans. You get to bring the NBA Finals Game 1 to San Antonio, and your first run in the postseason. What does that mean to you and your fan base?
It means everything. We want 4 more. We're not done. Go Spurs, go!
Congratulations, guys. Continue celebrating. Mike, back to you.
Maria, thank you. 27 points, 11 rebounds, 2.7 blocks, 3 assists. And when he was on the floor, the Spurs outscored the Thunder by 62. No doubt MVP of this Western Conference Finals. There were injuries. They were slow to his start to reach the potential that so many thought they saw in the #1 overall pick in 2023. But this year, he put it all together terrific regular season, making an All-Star game start, setting the tone in that All-Star game as well, taking this team to the NBA Cup, by the way, where they got a lot of lessons. They lost that to the New York Knicks. They'll have a chance to play for the big trophy in the NBA Finals against that same Knicks team. We'll have our final thoughts to wrap it up from Oklahoma City as the Spurs have made it back to the NBA Finals.
Get ready for Sunday Night Baseball.
Man, I'm loving this new Palisade. Yeah. Every time I drive, I feel like I'm in a movie now. Oh, wow. That's an entrance. Is she okay? Oh, yeah. They always are. John, these motorcyclists look upset. You just stopped. Yeah, and they didn't.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade.
I could do this all day.
Get 3.99% APR or get up to $3,000 total savings or lease a Palisade for $429 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
I'm Jordan Klinger with McIntyre Law. You had a great night out, now it's time to head home. You ordered a ride because you wanted to get home safely. But sometimes what should feel safe becomes something else. If a rideshare driver crossed a line with unwanted touching, forced contact, or sexual assault, that is not your fault, and you have legal options. McIntyre Law is here to help. Call for a confidential meeting today at 777-7000.
Michelin innovates on the road and far beyond, with airless tires designed for exploring new frontiers. Michelin, motion for life.
In Oklahoma, our weather is tough, but Oklahomans are tougher. And more Oklahomans turn to the Forewarned Storm Team on News 4.
Everybody should be in their safe spot.
The Forewarned Storm Team, looking out for you.
Our Vince Carter speaking to Victor Wembanyama, MVP of these West Finals. Guys, it bears repeating. This was a team that most thought would be a year away. Maybe they'd get in the play-in. Maybe they'd be the 6th seed. And Reggie Miller, the San Antonio Spurs, are going back to a very familiar place. Their 7th trip to the NBA Finals.
I think they were projected to have 43 wins in a loaded Western Conference. But I'm going to give my man some flowers here. Before these playoffs began,
correct,
he has been on the Spurs bandwagon, and he said coming into this conference finals, he believed in Victor and this young group. He didn't care about experience. We heard multiple guys in the post-game talk about, look, it's basketball at the end of the day. And they came out here in all 7 games. They set the tone from the first quarter. I know a lot of coaches at times say the first quarter doesn't matter. It does to me, because you set the tone on how you're going to play for 48, and they did that for these 7 games.
I just thought seeing them in the season, they had a chance to be this year's OKC Thunder.
Yeah.
They mirror images of each other and how they play, what they're about, their culture, and then you have that alien back there. Congrats to the OKC Thunder.
Yes,
also, congrats to the Spurs going to the championship.
And congrats to our group as well. This is our 140th and final broadcast of the season. The words of the NBA on NBC. More than just a familiar rhythmical ring. For those of us who fell in love with the game in the 90s and the 2000s, it's been a part of our lives. It's so great after a quarter century, and our honor to help bring it back. Thanks to everyone in the league who's helped us. We wish our friends at ABC the best in their coverage of the NBA Finals, starting on Wednesday from San Antonio. NBA Showtime continues on Peacock and NBCSN with Maria Mello Vince and Tracy McGrady. With Reggie Miller, Jamal Crawford, Zora Stevenson, Ashley Shamani, Frank DeGrace, our producer, Pierre Musa, our director. I'm Mike Tirico. So long from Oklahoma City, where the Spurs have won the West.
All right, you're all set.
Thanks, Ted.
Oh, check it out.
Oh, man. I think he's going to do it.
This might be a good moment to share.
Mom, you seeing this?
Hey, baby, I'm here. Is he gonna dunk it?
No way.
When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Bro, no charge call?
Your defense is trash, Ted.
Get home internet from AT&T, now available across the nation.
This week, guys ready for this? Jimmy's back and all new.
We're back, baby. Oh, yeah.
With Paul Rudd. Come on! Nick Jonas, John Lithgow, Regina Hall, and Monday, Tina Fey and Marlon Wayans. New Tonight Show this week.
It's time for Tee Off and Takeoff at Lucky Star Casino. And we're giving away 25 custom brand new 2026 Yamaha golf carts worth $300,000. Play your favorite games to earn entries and boost your chances with 5 times the entries every Friday. Your winning drive starts here. Take your best shot and drive home your brand new golf cart only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck.
Summer heat is on the way and your AC needs to be ready. Call Triple Play to make sure your system can handle it. A simple check now can help you avoid costly breakdowns or even full replacements later. It can also lower your energy bills and improve efficiency. Plus, regular maintenance helps extend the life of your system. Stay cool and save money this summer. Call Triple Play Plumbing, Heating, and Air today and schedule your AC tune-up.
Thunderbird Casino. Come for fun, play to win. Parents, it's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? From Oklahoma's first television station, you're watching Oklahoma's News 4 at 10.
Well, thank you for joining us tonight on News 4. I'm Mecca Thompson.
And I'm Dylan Brown. Well, it's not the result we wanted, right? Sadly, the Thunder season comes to an end in Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals tonight here in Oklahoma City.
And we have News 4's Tanner Daly on live.
From Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, on this final Saturday night in May for the final game of the 2026 Western Conference Finals. Inside the Paycom Center, where the Thunder won 2 Game 7s on their way to last year's title, they need to win another to defend that crown. The back-to-back league MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, looking to return to the NBA Finals, and the 22-year-old uber-talented Victor Wembanyama looks to get the Spurs back there for the first time in 12 years. Trying to get back to the finals. Spurs trying to get there for the first time in 12 years. San Antonio's won every tip-off in this series. They get this one, and Game 7 is underway. In almost a quarter century since we've had the 2 best teams in the league in a Game 7 and a conference final, nonetheless. First shot off the glass. An homage to Tim Duncan for Wembanyama to get this done. Devin Vassell on the outside, probes in. Mid-range shot. 2 for 2 of the Spurs, up 4-0. As Alexander sees 2, that has often been the case. Holmgren puts it on the deck, over Vassell.
So he's going to be able to get that shot anytime he wants because of his length versus Vassell.
Hit by Castle, right back Stephon Castle. Vassell guarding SGA. Turns for space. And hit. Goes to the basket. Oh, waiting. Wembanyama throws it on his head.
That is not an easy shot, though.
And shooting over Wemby as well. Luke Cornett at the table usually comes in for Wembanyama. Fox trying to get out. De'Aaron Fox, if he has a big shooting game, look at Gilgeous-Alexander. Every time he puts it on the floor, there's somebody else waiting for him.
Yes, and he looked off with his eyes, and that's what throws the second line of defense. And Champagnie gets the pass and knocks down the three-pointer.
In the first 5+ of this one, and Fox the knockaway. Vassell on the push. Holmgren back. Vassell followed up by Castle. Timeout Oklahoma City. And once again, the first punch thrown by the Spurs. One more try this time from the Thunder. Caruso waiting for it. Saw Hartenstein. Clean look, Wallace. Third try to come.
Well, that play was made by Caruso. He faked, throwing it to the diver, and pitched it to the corner.
Oh, Vassell. He knocks down his second field goal. 5 points. Caruso with a bench. Brandon Cornette scores.
And they have not let up.
Castle ran an SGA. Stays with them. Got him in the air. And the foul. Nice find. Hartenstein trying to get Caruso. And it's a 5th turnover for the Thunder in the first 6:45. Vassell on the drive. Porter finds Champagnie. Got them all. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Hartenstein's got to do his push shot once he gets in the lane.
McCain slips. Gets back up. Beautiful off the window. Over Luke Cornette. Caruso on the chase down. Numbers if the Thunder go. SGA. On the pitch to the corner. McCain. Down squirts to Fox. The Thunder are 2 of 10 from deep. They have struggled the last 2 games shooting the 3. Harper spins, scoops, and scores.
He is so good.
Christian Wallace sees Wemby. McCain floats back. He can hit that. He did hit that. We look forward to golf's 3rd major of the year.
How about this, guys? Normally SGA is resting the start of the second quarter. Here he starts the second. He comes out with a bucket.
Get to the space he needed to get that jumper off.
Harper free. The lefty 3 is knocked down by the rookie out of Rutgers.
Most of the creation goes to SGA, but also McCain.
Wallace the pitch. Hartenstein does it again.
On the court. So if they can just manage it or cut into it, that goes well for them going forward.
Kane's got that look. He always likes to shoot. He's not shy about it. And he's got 10 points to lead the Thunder as they climb back. Down 14 at one point. Now down 4. Caruso on Fox. Fox almost stepped out of bounds. Got the 2. A little deep. What a box out by Carter Bryant. He and Holmgren go down. Wemby pulling from 3. Got it. Wembanyama's first 3 of the night. He knocked down. Fans want the call. Clock at 5. Caruso on the attack. Into the paint. Jalen Williams beats the clock with no Wembanyama there. Fox on the attack inside. Caruso got a hand in there. Still plenty of time. Each to shoot. Harper attacks Holmgren. Shot says no. Carter Bryant secures it. Fox advances it. Bryant got it. We open the season here in Oklahoma City with a double overtime thriller. Gilgeous-Alexander wants to have that party again next fall. Gilgeous-Alexander. Castle guarding, got him in the air. No call as Jake took the contact and hit the ground. Back inside for a dunk. Alexander, the move, the pull-up. Got it! Drive by Vassell, wire the top. Stephon Castle cleans it up for his 5th field goal. He leads the Spurs with 11. Quick offense. Dort, Williams, got it!
See how fast they're playing?
Gilgeous-Alexander on a roll, feeling it. Looks to step back, got it back. Clock at 8.
But they're playing into their hands. 1 on 5. Ricky makes it, but they're loading up on him.
Both in the bonus. Both trying to either extend the lead or cut into this lead.
SGA.
And what I like about it, quick decision and just rise up. Don't wait for the double team to come. Use your skill and shooting ability.
Fox trying to spin. Good. The veteran calms the Spurs down.
Good.
Cannot hit.
But again, another offensive rebound.
Door to 3.
where experience comes in. You're absolutely right, Mike.
Castle on the pitch. Got to shoot quick. Fox the three. De'Aaron Fox. Castle the guard. All over Gilgeous-Alexander. Court couldn't get to it. Hit ahead. It's Castle to the basket. Stephon can't finish. But Keldon Johnson does. Wembanyama dishes it back. Gets it back. Late in the shot clock. Wembanyama banks it in. Half court. Late shot clock. Sloppy stuff. Caruso to Williams. Got to go. Spurs shooting 49%. Thunder 47 from the field. Wemby on the attack. He started outside the paint and throws it down.
Decisive, Rich. No hesitation. He went right to the basket.
He gets inside. Wembanyama blocks it. Knocks it out of bounds.
When I asked Coach Dayton about Shai's 19-point first half, he said hopefully we helped him a little bit with spacing and movement. As far as the rest of this game goes, he said keep stacking good possessions. We know the formula.
That's the formula, Zara. Caruso the pitch. Holmgren thought about the three, didn't take it. Caruso will for the lead. Got it! Castle to the basket. Knocked away by Wallace. Holmgren fighting on the deck. It's out of bounds. It's Thunder ball. Points wrestling. There's that screen again at the top that you talked about. Wembanyama rolls to the basket. Champagnie free for three.
McCain fell down. He fell down on that high screen and roll, which allowed Champagnie, who's now in 14 points here.
An 8 in a row, Reg, all 8 in this Spurs run that Gilgeous-Alexander brings to an end. Rare offensive rebound for the Spurs tonight. That was their 5th. Harper over Caruso. Got it quick.
Huge. That is a big-time shot there.
Couldn't tip it. Harper, age 20. The rookie on the push and the spin. To Champagnie. Wembanyama down. Champagnie knocks down the three. Williams on the probe. Yep. Wembanyama with one hand. Secures the board. At the line, he's going to take the three. And hit it. Wembanyama's second three-pointer. It's a 16-2 run. 7 straight for the Thunder. Wemby rolls. Hartenstein goes with him. Then challenges Fox and scores. Gilgeous-Alexander at Champagnie.
Now you got to go. Shot clock running down.
SGA has to pitch it. Williams has to take it and hit. Work with Holmgren and the aforementioned Darren McCain for the Thunder. McCain on the curl. Step back. Here it goes.
It's going to be McCain.
Wembanyama trying to come across. Sets the screen for Fox. Hit to Keldon Johnson. Bangs that three. First deep hit for Johnson here tonight. Jason Wallace hit that three. And Petty free. That's off. Fight for the rebound. They wanted to hold. Don't get it. Wemby going. Johnson shooting. Got another one.
Sometimes all it takes is seeing the ball go through.
All over Fox. Pick and roll Wemby. Fox to three. Jason Wallace.
Jason Wallace. 2 hit threes here in this fourth.
He's 20. Wembanyama 22.
He's shooting one of these. You see his size up.
There it is. And there it is.
Oh. Step back three.
I saw it coming.
All the way. Holmgren can't get the board.
Gotta play fast. Look, you got a 3-on-2 here.
Champagnie, Keldon Johnson off the wing. 11-point game. Timeout OKC. They have one timeout, and the Chants are on the ropes. Had a good game. They lost it by 20. His steady hand has changed his theory. Good after the timeout. Hartenstein throws it down and one. Gilgeous-Alexander. With the bump. Turns from the elbow for two.
And get a pick and roll.
Harper, Castle Harden, that overplay. Took it away. They want the double dribble, not called. Harden's not blocked by Cornette. Oh, Cornette goes up and stops it. Caruso recovers defensively. Castle scores. Self out of the corner. Jack Henry gets a three. The Spurs unafraid here in the fourth quarter.
That was everything. Play of the game, Brett.
Yes. They are 7 of 11 from the field here in the fourth. Caruso fakes it in.
Mistake by Harper.
And Penny misses the three. Harper cleans up. And Mark Daigneault takes his final timeout.
Well, now they're all loading up on SGA.
Steps back. And hits a really tough shot. And they might be beating the champs at home to get to the NBA Finals. Harper at the top. Shot clock at 5. Thunder need a stop. Harper buries a three. Unbelievable three-point shooting. Gilgeous-Alexander. The bump for contact. Williams pitched it outside. Morris hit the three.
Jalen Williams, it's got to be coming from the other All-Star on the team.
Harper pass to the basket. Holmgren steps up and blocks the shot. Snakes his way back. Pitch it out for Sell. Chad Penny. Loaded up. Mid-range. Short. Rebound. Castle scores.
Again, offensive rebound. And remember, no timeouts for the Thunder.
8-point Spurs lead. Wallace attacking to the basket. Laid it in. 6-point game. 52.9 to go. Chad Penny the rebound. 8 seconds left. Fox has it. Ahead to Vassell, who goes in for the dunk. And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. There will be a new champion in the NBA. A new era has dawned. It's Wemby's West. The Spurs are going to the NBA Finals.
Look at the emotion from Wemby. Unbelievable. This is what you want to see. A young team growing up on the biggest stage. Look how his teammates.
Game 7 against the defending champs in their building. What allowed you to meet the moment and win this game?
Man, we got a good team. Great team, if you will. We just, staying the course, playing a good game.
Emotions are high. What do the emotions say about your team?
Say again?
What do the emotions say about this group?
We love this, man. We love it. We love this. We come out here every day, we bust our ass. And we want to play, we want to win, so we're out here doing the thing.
Julian, big players make big shots. How did you find the biggest shots in this Game 7?
We passing the ball. We playing together as a team. We all trust each other. We all love each other. So, coming out here, the goal was to pass the ball and play together.
And now you have a chance to compete for an NBA championship.
Yeah.
Is this what you envisioned with this group at the beginning of the year?
Beginning of the year, we tell ourselves we want to make the playoffs. We never knew it would take us this far, but, we want the best player in the world. Things happen. Things happen.
Julian, congratulations. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you. Mom, how you doing?
And this is from the woman over there.
You just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a conga line, will you join?
Earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases when you activate.
You pulled my dress for the gala?
We'll find you a new one. Find me an evening gown that is devastatingly chic and runway ready. Like this. It's Google. You can search and try on looks virtually.
Love.
I am a fan of golden hoops.
To the dog. Victor checks the clock. Dribbles. Fades. And sends the Spurs to the Pals with 1.1 second remaining.
Easy, big fella. Mom's boob is hurting just about as much as your little trip down the birth canal. Luckily, Amazon Health AI can help figure it out. Couple quick questions and even quicker answers.
Starting five, starting game 7 of last year's finals. Only 11 games together this year. SGA has knocked away. Spurs come back the other way. Champagny, a good shooter. Short on the three. Wemby, active on the glass. Tips it in. Wembanyama back in for the back end of this quarter. Oh, nice spin. Second time he got it back. Minnesota team with 3 huge wins in the 4 in that series. 6th man of the year, Keldon Johnson missed. Wembanyama right over the top.
Mr. Chaos makes it happen.
Wembanyama rolls to the back.
Okay.
In one fell swoop here.
In one motion. Catches it and immediately goes up with his left hand. And as the MVP starts to insert himself a little bit more.
Jalen Williams now defending Wembanyama. Will back down, the double comes. Wemby tries to beat it with that left hand.
Wembanyama, look at this. Puts the ball in his left hand and just shoots over the smallest. Yeah, but there wasn't a 7'4" guy there with a wingspan of 10'8". Okay, he's not 10'8", but it looks like it. Easy. This is easy money. Easy money. Mr. Wembanyama, look at this. Puts the ball in his left hand and just shoots over the smaller defense. And this one was just give me all of that. What a first half.
Taking Johnson now, another body on SGA. Giving him no space. McCain, late clock. Oh, Wembanyama there with it.
Wow. And he would have dunked on 3 safety coming up with the steal here. Harper.
Wemby sees 2. Nowhere to spin. Finds a spot.
Goes left, spins back right into the chest of Chet.
Like, he'll just let guys feel empowered in practice, taking all the shots, and he doesn't ball dominate in those spots. When he's ready, the moment comes. Wemby with the flush. You see, he scored the alley-oop with his hand being held by Holmgren. Nothing sweet about that. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it back. And Vassell has been very active tonight for the Spurs, hasn't he? Shot clock at 8. Wembanyama turns, spins, shoots, and hits. Timeout, Oklahoma City. 11.5 to go. Wemby's giving the Spurs a 2-point lead.
Now I just got to get it to my big fella. They were reluctant to come, and Victor makes them pay. What a move here by Wemby, but with the Spurs up by 2.
And him shooting off the wrong leg messed with David Williams' defensive timing.
The Thunder wanted the travel not called. 5 to shoot, Dylan Harper. On the pitch, it is Kessler for 3. Wembanyama right over Williams for the basket.
8 offensive rebounds for Victor.
Spurs got numbers. Holmgren now behind the plate. 5 on 4. Wemby's going to pull a deep 3.
Oh my goodness! A logo shot.
28-footer ties it at 108 here.
And then in transition, look at this: 28 feet from your 7'4" center. Nothing but cash money.
Career high in minutes played, regular or postseason for Wembanyama. 45, and he's still going strong.
Look at this right here. One dribble finish.
Casey Wallace guarding Kessler. Harper guarded by Lynn Caruso. Wemby beat it inside, threw it down with the foul.
Overplay. Look, he's giving up too much side. He's been admirable tonight, but what a pass there by Harper. But more importantly, look at the finish here.
Well, of course that, but I'm glad you shouted out the pass, because it was at an angle where the size didn't matter, right? Or did matter, I should say. Must stop OKC. Castle. Lobbing. Wembanyama! He's unbelievable, folks. He's unbelievable.
The eyes, they're the key. Throw it anywhere near the rim.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the previous youngest. Thunder down 6. Gotta go quick. Wembanyama engulfs the ball. Shot clock is off. Harper is fouled.
You are being treated to an epic show by one of the greatest young players in our game. And there's your 50%.
And struggled shooting from downtown to start his career. Wemby firing. He hits it. Here comes Harrison Barnes.
Comes another one.
Thought about it. Now he takes it. Victor Wembanyama. And a 9-0 Spurs start. When he had 14 rebounds against the Kings on Monday night. Puts it on the deck. Pass Sar. Banks it in. What a start by Victor Wembanyama.
Mixing it up, and look at this one here. Again, he's got to find the right amount of English.
Bob Harrington. Oh! Wemby pinned it against the backboard.
That was rude, Victor. Treating your countryman like that.
Castle. No. Wemby the putback finish.
Just destroyed that one and then stays in there on the offensive rebounds, gets his bearings, and I mean, they're doing a great job moving the ball, making all the right decisions on the offensive end.
Wesley, Victor Wembanyama taking the contact, counted, and a foul. He's too strong. 12 points.
He just powers his way right there through Valanciunas, able to absorb the contact. Beautiful use of the glass there from the big fella.
Paul. It's a screen from Wembanyama. Wemby fires, and he hits another three. Courtois, he's 3 for 6.
He's all that. Here's Victor. A lot of space. Great setup again. Yeah, early on in his career in Toronto, that's what he was known for. Big dunker.
4 threes for Wemby here in the first half.
He's trying to get out on Victor there, and Victor was kind of in a defensive stance there. He's down low. He kind of negates his height.
Wemby flying through the air. Surveys. Wembanyama against Sar. Spins, steps through, and scores!
Here's Victor. Good footwork, kept that pivot foot.
16-point lead the Spurs had in the first quarter. It was quick. The Wizards made a run. Wemby banks it in front of the Wizards bench. Castle, Wembanyama puts in another three. That's his 5th.
That's been the big problem. The Wizards just answering right back. Look out.
Pump fake, Wembanyama. Jamming it. Nasty pump fake.
A crack of daylight to get that shot off.
Wembanyama. 6 threes. 3 straight games with 6. Wembanyama looking to answer. Stops, fades, and he puts it in. Had the brace to play the Pacers for a couple games in Paris. Wembanyama, and he puts in a 7-3. That's a new single-game record for Wemby.
Here's Victor, a step back again. He catches a 7-footer deep in the lane.
Vassell, up to KJ. Wembanyama, 8 threes from Victor Wembanyama. 3-7 run. Wemby's got a career high 43. And this game has been 21. Victor Wembanyama.
I vape, but I don't like it.
To the dips from that dive bar.
Honey, that's what I've been calling you.
Touche.
Marcus Smart with the NBA. I lost my mom to blood cancer. Thousands of patients like her need your help to get a blood stem cell transplant. Join the NMDP registry.
Look for the Spurs to go to Castle and get a pick and roll.
Harper, Castle, Hartenstein, overplay, took it away. They want the double dribble, not called. Hartenstein blocked by Cornet. Oh, Cornet goes up and stops it. Hassel thought about loading up the three. Caruso recovers defensively. Hassel scores.
That's a 4-point swing right there. Luke Cornet, the chase down block on Hartenstein. That may be the play of the game right there.
Wembanyama coming to the table to check in. It's to Wallace. Hartenstein couldn't catch it. 2 chances gone for the Thunder.
And the Spurs switched up their defense right there. They did not allow SGA to attack the basket and get to his mid-range. They said, here's a trap, catch you off guard. Made Casey Wallace make a play, turned it over, Spurs ball.
Wembanyama's fouled out 3 times in his career in the regular season. Never in the postseason. This is his first playoff run. Self around the corner. Jack Henry. Hits a 3! The Spurs unafraid here in the fourth quarter.
And to me, it was the Rockford Cornet. That was everything.
Play of the game, Brad.
Yes.
They are 7 of 11 from the field here in the fourth. Caruso fakes it in. Spurs have hit 5 threes of those 7 makes here in the fourth. Castle gave up and dribbled. 5 to go. Harper going at Wallace. Fake it. Lost the handle. It's on the deck. Taken away by the Thunder. NBA on the post. McCain lines it up. Can't knock it down.
Pump fake there. He had a wide open layup. Nice job by Wemby. Sprinting the floor to get that Cornet protect.
And on the other side, that's a youthful mistake by Harper.
And Penny misses the 3. Harper cleans up. And Mark Daigneault takes his final timeout with 4:26 to go. Defense of their NBA championship on life support.
Well, now they're all loading up on SGA.
Steps back and hits a really tough shot. It's not him tonight. He has done everything he can here. And a timeout taken by the Spurs. And again, Wembanyama 22, Castle 21, Harper 20. This team is not supposed to be ready this year. The estimates were this was a couple of game over 500 team. And they might be beating the champs at home to get to the NBA Finals. Harper at the top, shot clock at 5. Thunder need a stop. Harper buries a 3! Unbelievable 3-point shooting by the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander, the bump for contact. Williams pitched it outside. Wallace hit the 3. His 3rd of this fourth quarter.
This is unbelievable. Nobody has blinked. This is what you want in a heavyweight championship-style fight. Who's going to win the next minute and a half?
Wembanyama with 5 fouls. Screens SGA. Stephon Castle. Broken inside. Hit by Williams. 2 down. Back the other way. It's a 1-on-4, so Wallace waits for reinforcements. Caruso's looking for SGA. Need points, need them fast. Fox switches defensively. Working the sideline. Gilgeous-Alexander. Seeing everybody in black and silver. Clock at 3. Got to do something. Galen Williams. Nope. Holmgren battling inside. Couldn't keep it. Stepped out of bounds. Part of the story of Holmgren's night, only 1 of 2 from the field, 4 rebounds, and only 4 points in this game 7.
Georgia plans weddings with the precision of a watchmaker. Surprises aren't her specialty. With the venue flooded, Copilot helps Georgia rebuild the plan in minutes. Georgia runs the show. Copilot helps keep it on track.
Hankook Tire.
Beautiful light done right. Because the right shade changes everything.
It's my first day of work and I need to make a big impression.
If you're not willing to sacrifice, the exit is right there.
Someone bring a gurney.
In this game 7.
But he hasn't even taken a shot here in the second half.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me.
And SGA is exhausted right now. He needs some help.
And your help is coming from Casey Wallace or Jalen Williams. It's got to be coming from the other all-star on the team.
Harper pass to the basket. Holmgren steps up and blocks the shot.
Got numbers.
Does it on that end. Holmgren runs the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander pitched it out to Caruso. Approaching 2 minutes. Anxious fan on Jalen Williams. Pitched it out. Castle. Hand on it from Wallace. The great steel man has done it again. Big trip for the Thunder.
Well, you don't need a three, but it would go a long way.
Gilgeous-Alexander working on Champagny for 3. Air ball. Can Holmgren keep this alive? Nope. Out of bounds and Spurs ball. 1:23 to go.
And like you said, Shai is exhausted right now. He's carried the load the whole night.
Well, 42 minutes.
Yes, and Casey Wallace is the next best scorer right now, 15 points, and Jared McCain had a run. But this is where Chet Holmgren, he's only taken, I would rather him go 1 for 15 in this game. He's 1 for 2.
Sub coming in for Oklahoma City.
I like this. Come in with a shooter. I know you get smaller,
but you take out a rim protector, Rich.
Trying to play defense, but thinking about the offense, down 6. Holmgren, one of their big-ticket guys on the bench here at the end of Game 7, down 6. Castle, Wembanyama, 10 to shoot. Fox turns the corner, snakes his way back, pitch it out for Sell. Champagny, loaded up, mid-range, short, rebound, Castle scores!
Again, offensive rebound, and remember, no timeouts for the Thunder.
8-point Spurs lead. Wallace attacking to the basket. Laid it in. 6-point game. 52.9 to go. Stranger things have happened.
And here's the stop they need right here.
Stephon Castle, Caruso, Williams, double team, near the sideline, and a timeout taken. Mitch Johnson ran onto the floor, close to midcourt. Castle getting in the face of Caruso, and his teammates come to calm down the young player. Spurs starting 5 of Vassell, Champagny, Wembanyama, Castle, and Fox on the floor. Inbounds, they go for the height of Wembanyama. Wallace takes it away. Wallace to SGA. They need points quick. To the basket, pitching it out. Wallace has it. 31 seconds. He's going to the basket. Corner pitch. Henrich Williams. No. Rebound. Fought for. Clock runs to 23. They need 3 quick. And what do we have? We have foul on the floor. Foul on the floor and the foul to give. So it's going to be side out.
In this game.
Caruso to trigger. Williams right back to Caruso. Deep 3. Nope. All the way up. Stays down here, though. 17.1 remaining. The Thunder running out of time. Mark Daigneault sends in the play.
12 of 34 as a team. They're asking 12 for 34 from 3. The Thunder tonight.
Caruso to inbound again. Jalen Williams got to jack one up. Got to be somebody. It's Wallace again. Off on the 3. Champagny to rebound. 8 seconds left. Fox has it. Ahead to Vassell, who goes in for the dunk. And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. There will be a new champion in the NBA. A new era has dawned. It's Wemby's West. going to the NBA Finals.
Look at the emotion from Wemby. Unbelievable. This is what you want to see. A young team growing up on the biggest stage. Look how his teammates.
They have arrived, and you saw the emotion from Victor Wembanyama as he was looking up into the stands.
Wemby, in his first ever conference finals game, dropped 41 points and 24 rebounds in 48.
Talk to us about going into Game 6. You're down 3-2. What was the mindset internally that changed everything for you guys going into Game 6 when you're down?
You know, we always say we need to punch first. We need to be on the front foot when you attack. But at this point in the series, it goes without saying, you know. So the thing was really taking our time, being more greedy on offense, you know, especially for me, and facilitating for each other. I felt like the key was trusting who we were all year, because we beat these guys in the regular season too.
I gotta ask you this, because we all was a little surprised by your energy in Game 5. Talk to us about your effort in Game 5 and how you came out in that game that didn't show right, what you did in the previous games. Games 1 and Game 4, you were phenomenal. Flat in Game 5. Speak to that.
Oh, I mean, just that, you know, it's hard. Yes, it is. It's hard to explain how hard it is, and you just gotta push. There are some things. There's no magic solution. You gotta will your way into it.
I have a question, Wemby. I know you hear all this crowd. 22 years old, first Game 7 on the road against a back-to-back MVP. You looked at that MVP ceremony a couple weeks ago when Shai received that and said that's my trophy. But to come in this court, come on his court and win Game 7 on the road. Talk about that. Talk about the mentality. Talk about the mindset that you had to put yourself into mentally in order to come in here and beat the champs.
This fueled me more than anything else could have. Sometimes this game is so hard. This team is so good that you got to use every single emotion in you in order to win. And sometimes these emotions is passion, is love for the game. Sometimes it's anger. Sometimes it might even be jealousy. But I don't want to use weigh myself down with any of these energies. I use them on the court.
I love that. Powerful.
Coming into Game 7, we know what we said we wanted to see from you. What was your plan of attack for tonight for your team?
Trusting who we were, trusting each other on both sides of the floor, playing harder than ever. You know, if there's one day in your life for our young career right now where you got to do more than you used to, it was today. It was today, and these guys just showed up like never before.
I gotta ask you, Wemby, we pulled out the box score. The first thing you said you look at is plus minus, but I want you to think about the series at large and just rate your performance, how you think you led this team. How would you describe your performance if you just had to give it a grade at this moment?
I would say it was a lot of personal difficulties because they were so focused on me that I needed to find ways to help my team, even though, of course they were going to guard me, but they were actively trying to prevent me from helping my team. And I feel like with the course of this series, I find answers because the coaches were amazing, offense and defense. And the whole point was, trusting the basketball gods and trusting my teammates.
can you take me a little bit inside those conversations we kept seeing you and Mitch Johnson having? Like, you would lean over, you'd have a conversation, you'd go in, you might be sitting right there waiting to go in. What was he saying to you? Like, how is he helping you become the best player you could possibly be?
It's quick words. Like, it feels like we've been together for 8 seasons already, you know. And at this point in the series, it's automatic, you know. And it's sometimes just a look, sometimes just a word, and we understand each other more and more. So it could be a plenty of things.
Vic, 2 people on your team, Bismack Biyombo and Harrison Barnes, 2 veterans. Talk to me about their impact on you, not the team, on you as being.
They're great. I mean, their impact, you can't underestimate it. It's tremendous. They say great things. Harrison shows us, you know, what poise is like on the court and off the court. He's just on point with everything. He says, today's his birthday. Happy birthday, HB. I love you, brother. Love you, my brother.
You don't
Vic don't know. I mean,
this trick is still going.
Yeah, this trick is still going.
I'm losing 7, 8.
Vic knows everything. He knows everything.
You really do. You really do.
He pays attention.
Okay, we can't let you leave now without describing how you think it's going to feel when the starting lineup is announced. It's game 1 of the NBA Finals. You're in your first postseason, and you're having the opportunity to start the series in San Antonio because of what you guys did in the regular season.
I don't know. I can't tell you if they've been there, and I know my emotions are probably going to be a little bit numb because of, you know, the stakes and the will to win. But, you know, we got 3 days. 3 days, right?
Yeah.
We got rest. We got
3 days would be.
That's enough. That's plenty. They got a little more. But
okay.
We're going to prepare. We're going to rest. And we're going to come in strong.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I just want to say, on the bus ride over here, you pictured yourself winning it, and you know what that feeling like. Does it match what it feels like right now?
When I picture myself, this is more. This is more. I can't explain it. I can't even hold it.
Beautiful.
Hey, listen, Melo said he'll see you in the garden. We're going to have fun watching you. Yes, good luck. This has been a pleasure, honestly, being able to cover you for your first postseason Western Conference Finals and you walking away with this MVP trophy.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
You deserve it. Continue to celebrate.
Go Spurs, go. I love you, fans. I love you, Spurs fans.
There you go. Victor Wembanyama, he is the MVP of the Western Conference Finals, and he has proven time and time again that he likes to meet the moment, just like his head coach, Mitch Johnson, said. We're letting him go. His dad's here. Felix is here. Yeah, you're free to go.
Man, go get some rest. Go celebrate, get some rest, man.
Great job.
I feel like we're going to be doing this a few times.
You think so? New NBA Showtime friend of the family, huh?
Yeah.
Just part of the family.
You're a regular up over here.
Guys, can we even describe what we saw from Victor Wembanyama over the course of this series? Like, can you put it into words as Hall of Famers that have seen a lot over the course of your lives and careers?
I mean, I saw growth. You know, I saw growth. I saw poise. I saw a young 22-year-old that is about to do some, phenomenal things in this league for years to come. And to see a 22-year-old and see him grab his teams and huddle throughout this series, the leadership from him, from a young player, and to go through, you know, a bunch of different defenses and just the roller coaster ride of this series, what it brought to him, the physicality. Man, he grew up in this series, and I think by him being able to be thrown to champs in the 2-time MVP, that man confidence is going to be out of here. And on the road, too.
Just like we had Castle here, they believed in that locker room. And silly us, we say too young, inexperienced. But they drew from their togetherness. They drew from their experience from the regular season, feeling that they can beat them. And they felt like they had the formula, but they had to go and prove it. And we know regular season wins, playoff wins are different. And I tell you what, man, their confidence, his confidence, you can see, like, I believed when they walked out here that they were ready for this moment and this challenge.
When you talk about what Wemby means to this team, to that fan base, to that city, to that state, all of the above, he sat here and told us his mindset coming into Game 7. I have to do everything that I need to do to win this game. I have to do everything to make my teammates better. Again, we keep going back to him being 22 years old, man, with that mentality, with that mindset, that level of maturity, that level of awareness, to be aware of all of this at 22 years old. A lot of 22-year-old guys are just coming out here playing and just being part of the motion. He understands this moment. He understands what it means to go grab that trophy that Shai had, right? He understands what it means to come play against a back-to-back MVP. He understands what it means to go play in Madison Square Garden. At 22 years old, bro, I don't think we've seen a 22-year-old basketball player with that mindset and that level of focus.
Yeah, and he came over here and said, listen, there's a lot of emotions he's felt over the course of this series. Anger, jealousy, love of the game, passion. And he's had to work to harness all of those things. Like that internal battle and struggle is what he carries on his shoulder, just being the transcendent player that he is. But let's talk about moments. And the moments are what make all-time great players. He rose to meet it, right?
I mean, he wanted it. He wanted it once Shai received that MVP. He wanted it all season when he was injured and preparing for this moment right here. He showed he wanted it, and he went out there and he took what was his, that he believed that what was his, and his teammates backed him up. All of those guys came together tonight and put on a show, put on a hell of a show. They shot the ball extremely well. Guys that we've been saying that should have been playing or we wanted to play better, they played better tonight. And they shot the ball well. Darren Fox is one of them. Champagnie shot the ball extremely well. Keldon Johnson came in, was very, very physical when he came in the game and putting pressure on the ball. And he was barking tonight. When you see Keldon Johnson barking out there, you know what time it is.
With this fitting in particular, I was very surprised by the graphite shafts. They got fit into the Axiom 105S. They were softer on my joints. They just felt more consistent, felt smoother. They felt more like the shafts that I have in my fairway woods. I got overall 3 more yards of carry with the 6-iron. Distance control was much tighter at just a few yards, and then dispersion was a lot tighter. Better trajectory, higher launch angle. I think it's going to definitely give me more confidence.
The building industry is entering a new era, the age of seamless collaboration. One workflow, connected by HP. Use Build Workspace to vectorize plans and unite all project data on a single platform. Print with intuitive simplicity using DesignJet printers. And lay out plans faster on job site floors with SitePrint. Welcome to the next era of building. Welcome to the industrial evolution.
Shai, you guys had some opportunities to kind of take control of this one. What did you see as kind of the differences in not being able to kind of get over the hump and wrestle control completely away?
Yeah, they were just the better team tonight from start to finish. And then every time we tried to like cut into it and take control of the game, it felt like they had an answer. And a lot of times it felt like it was like tough shot making. So hats off to them. Yeah, they played better tonight, and they deserve to win the game.
Shai, it's pretty well documented how difficult it is both for the teams that try and the teams who've done it, just how difficult it is to repeat. Are there points in these playoffs and especially in this series where you felt that, just how tough it is to repeat?
Yeah, winning an NBA championship is very hard in itself to do it one time. So to do it all over again would just only make it harder. So many things go into it. Sometimes it's like things you can't control. Sometimes it's things you can control. Yeah, it's a hard task to do one time. So to do it twice would only make it even more challenging.
This deal with the Spurs obviously really emerged as a rivalry this year. When you look at that team and the young pieces that they have, what do you see in terms of a potential roadblock for you guys?
Yeah, they're young, they're talented, well coached, play the right way, play together. Seems like they like each other. They have the makeup for sure. You don't beat us without the makeup, and they beat us, so they have the makeup to go get one. And yeah, we just have to take it one day at a time from here on out. Try to get better this summer and be a better team than we were this season than last season. And yeah, try to get back over the hump.
Dan, go ahead. Shai, from a distance, it's always seemed like you guys have really focused internally. When it comes to growth throughout this process, to Tim's point, how much of the reflection this summer will be about getting better than San Antonio specifically?
I don't know. not too sure. I think in the summertime, like you try to get better, and then you use the 82 games to figure out the bar and what needs to be done. Especially in the NBA, so many things happen in the summertime, like trades, free agency, new additions, and like the NBA this year looks completely different than it did the year we won. So like it'd be hard to kind of like pinpoint. You kind of like use the 82 game season to figure out what the standard is and how to go get one. But they'll probably be somewhere in that mix for sure next season as well.
Joe, go ahead.
Shai, given the guys you were missing, it seemed like coming into this game, you'd have to have a big night for you guys to have a chance, and you certainly did that. Do you take any solace with just how you played tonight, kind of leaving it all out there in this Game 7?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have a choice. Big game, big moment, win or go home. Just wanted to leave everything out there, whether the shots went in or didn't. I wanted to make sure that I gave it my all, and I was who I was today.
We'll go Jenny and then Justin.
Shai, to kind of follow up on that, you're playing without a couple guys that were pretty big contributors for you guys all year. To see the guys you had out there playing like they were, competing like they were, I know you guys have talked.
For stubborn bad breath, you need a better toothpaste. Crest Clean Breath neutralizes bacteria for long-lasting, cleaner breath. My breath is so clean. Get that Crest Clean Breath.
How much do you actually know about money? This is Market Miles by Schwab. Question 1. You said it quickly. You're feeling confident and good about it.
Gut feeling. Ooh, this one's gonna be a total...
The mindset internally that changed everything for you guys going into Game 6 when you're down?
You know, we always say we need to punch first. We need to be on the front foot when you attack. But at this point in the series, it goes without saying, you know. So the thing was really taking our time, being more greedy on offense, you know, especially for me, and facilitating for each other. I felt like the key was trusting who we were all year, because we beat these guys in the regular season too.
I gotta ask you this, because we all was a little surprised by your energy in Game 5. Talk to us about your effort in Game 5 and how you came out in that game that didn't show, right, what you did in the previous games. Games 1 and Game 4, you were phenomenal. Flat in Game 5. Speak to that.
Oh, I mean, just that, you know, it's hard.
Yes, it is.
It's hard to explain how hard it is, and you just gotta push. There are some things. There's no magic solution. You gotta will your way into it.
I have a question, Wemby. I know you hear all this crowd. 22 years old, first Game 7 on the road against a back-to-back MVP. You looked at that MVP ceremony a couple weeks ago when Shai received that and said, "That's my trophy."
What's up? It's Jamal Crawford. You're watching GD's NBA highlights.
Shootout good cards. No. There goes Wembanyama. Took it off the glass. Put it behind his back. Rhino stems a 7-0 run. Basket. Oh, Wemby.
And that was against Advia, a guy who does the same thing at 6'8".
Wembanyama catching, ripping through, and a 360 layup. Again, that has nothing to do with size. That's pure agility. Ingram, tough shot, got it. Murray Boyles misses.
Very clever there.
Wembanyama.
The other rookie, Murray Boyles in the blender. It's harsh. And
And he has it taken away by the Rockets.
With long-lasting battery life, play never runs out of power. The Dell XPS.
You know, these high scores are a really good reminder of the consequences of insufficient coverage. I'm just saying.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Excellent job by the young fella.
Everybody on their feet here inside the Prospect Center. Wemby! The loudest dunk of the night!
Beautiful ball fake. And good grief. And that's going to... These guys are going to go to bed at night. They're going to be thinking about that dunk. Big difference Fox makes this team. Gets it up the floor. Big point guard can see over and around defenders.
Wow! Oh my goodness! I don't think I've ever seen a block like that before! All about.
Turn the corner, you think you got a floater, but then 7'3" just takes it right away from you. Look at that, like a jump ball. Just give me that. Oh my goodness.
Could have been a mistake, Sean.
Yeah.
Leaving Marcus.
Yeah, exactly. You dodged one there.
Oh my goodness! He just did that! He rocked it!
If he needed to be rocked to sleep tonight, Wemby can rock him to sleep, baby.
That one might wake him up.
that is. Devin trying to make it happen and cannot. Rockets advantage. Smith. Oh my! Blocked by Wemby. Blocked again by Wemby. Get it out of here!
Push the ball.
Back-to-back blocks.
And Jabari Smith tried to challenge him, and he found out. And he tried to sneak it by him again. Meet me at 11, Victor's at 12.
San Antonio finished that second quarter.
Fake got him up. I don't think there was a shot opportunity, so Vic says, okay, I'll use the glass and finish this one off all by myself.
There's no way that Jones is going to be able to guard him.
The screen, the drive. Oh, it's knocked away by Wembanyama! Knocked away by Wembanyama!
Unicorn. Look at the block shot. Victor's 5th of the evening.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Back-to-back. The spin by Ethan Wembanyama.
Engulfs the ball with his left hand. With his elbow.
Nah, just his left hand.
Oh, man.
It's like a suction cup.
Sure is. Look at the rip. I'm telling you, he's not from here.
Glass.
Lively denied emphatically by Wembanyama.
It's like playing against your dad in the driveway when you're 8 years old. What do you do?
Wemby 3. You bet! Plus the foul.
Makes the incredible block, crossover through the legs, behind the back, and knocks down a 3 and picks up the foul. I mean, come on.
Wembanyama catching, ripping through, and a 360 layup.
The ability is too good. I mean, watch this here. Beautiful 360 spin. Layup off the basket.
To the push. Michelle's got Champagny to Wemby. Good pass, Champagny.
No look pass there by Wemby.
There you go. A little no look.
Right on point into his shooting pocket. Look at this. One step, follow through, splash.
Chase Briscoe, NASCAR superstar. Stay with us. Wembanyama, a double-handed rejection. Castle gives it right back to him. Victor for 3.
How about that? Doesn't get any more demoralizing. A lot of guys going to try to take him on at the rim, and they're going to learn a valuable lesson. Just takes that away.
See the Grizzlies right now taking care of business against Dallas. Pass over the top, and Wembanyama never even turned around. He knew
exactly where he was.
Well, that's why I was shocked that he wasn't in there in the first half.
He made sure to get his feet and his legs underneath that one.
A new career high for Wemby. Wesley to the rim. It's all Spurs here in the third.
Victor just surprises Carrington there. Lays out on the floor, and there's Blake Wesley. Does he get an assist on that?
Garland getting shifty, threw it away. 2-on-2. Castle off the backboard to Wembanyama. And never started the clock.
And Michael, I thought he lost control of the ball, right? It was a pass. What a luxury to have that young man, 7'4", Victor Wembanyama, running the floor, just throw it up there.
Remember, coming into this game, 17 of 75 in their last 2 games.
I kind of like Victor getting another 3 ball there because he's knocked down 2 in a row.
And he just swatted Brunson, one of the league's best scorers.
How about your major defensive block?
Marketing, spin, got blocked. Denied on the dunk.
From both players. Beautiful spin move there from Markkanen. He's trying to go top shelf there. Victor.
Wembanyama working Davis, spinning, taking, hitting, push the foul. Decided to roll the dice. And Wemby won.
Just the moves of a point guard in a 7'5" body.
The execution was good. Wemby back the other way. Full gamma, basket back. Get out of here! Oh my goodness!
He's not there. Look at Shepard. He's like, what do you want me to do? Wow. It's an experience, people, and you've got to get...
Cunningham. Set away by Wembanyama. 4-on-1. Devin for Victor! Back home. The alien flies.
Love him. So you don't have to convince me. There's the block from Victor. Gets out and runs hard. And you can see Keldon, he had a chance too, but when he saw Victor filling that middle lane...
With the start of the playoffs. John line, here's Wembanyama. Look out! My goodness!
His will in the guard.
Saves the handle. Wemby does the same thing. Shot clock at 5. Has to throw it up. And he banked it in! Como se va!
Maybe it had a chance and he could get it off the glass, and indeed he did. First off, the save was ridiculous. Then he comes back and throws that one up. And he gets the...
Wembanyama to the top of the key against Gobert. Pump fake, steps through, somehow got a layup out of that.
Initially on Wembanyama, kept him in front and then went for the pump fake there.
Dunk the other way.
He got tricky there. Looked like he's going to pass that ball out to the corner. There you go. Bill, have I been talking about it? For 22 points. How about the good stuff, though? Yeah, all he has to do is look back, throw it up there in the air, and he's going to do something with it. Like I said, Trey Jones has that point guard mentality. He's going to find Victor in the open court for your Methodist Healthcare.
Wembanyama just put in his 10th. 12 for Middleton. Wembanyama. Oh, goes back. Oh, no. And puts it down.
Are you kidding me? Come on. Unicorn. Stop it. Stop this. Look at this. This is around a guard in Lillard and a finish over a 7-footer.
Tried to dump it down to Champagne. It's picked away by 8. Simons weaving his way to the hoop.
And there is Victor Wembanyama. Oh, mama. Destroyed it. Jones for 3. Yes.
With these blocks, Bill, you just want... He could have grabbed that one out of the air. But when you do this, I mean, that's...
The deep vein thrombosis that cut off his season last year. The block by Wembanyama, he pinned him against the glass.
Wembanyama, the best shot blocker we've had in a long time in the league. Wow. Takes that one to the glass.
In that game in Denver the other night, the Rockets, after a poor first half shooting it, was 14 of 18, including making 6 of their 8 threes. Wembanyama!
Oh my God.
With the ram. Big time thrown out and the foul.
He said, when you see Wembanyama play, there's something you've never seen in your life. You're going to see one time, and I mean, oh my goodness, he crams all over LP. Poor LP there, man. He's late, and you can't be late with this guy.
Wembanyama for a second triple. Shorty got his own board. He got fouled. And he got the basket.
From a 7'4" guy. Look at him track his own miss. In traffic, contact, and the potential and one.
65 seconds to go in the second quarter. Williams doing a lot. Teardrop, no. Blocked out of there by Wembanyama.
Great defense by San Antonio.
Dylan Harper down the lane. Got it to go with the left. Dead ball shot.
Look at this defensive possession. Everybody.
Wembanyama, his 5th rebound. He's playing with 3 fouls. Vince Johnson's going to keep on the floor. He's only taken 5 shots. That's number 6. An emphatic throwdown with his back to the rim.
Just turn and spin and finish this. This is so delightful to watch. It's ridiculous. And then the rake can take off the window into transition.
Sohan again comes up with a rebound. He gives it back to Victor. He fires. He scores! Oh, that's a good sign.
That is depleted. We're being told 26 feet, so maybe not as far as.
Draymond Green with the outlet here for Chris Paul.
Even when we get good shots, we can't give him the fall.
Victor there to beat Moody at the rim and takes that one away.
Yeah, they stay with you. I mean, that's as clean as it gets there. He was almost at the free throw line. Gets all the way back into play.
Has lost 3 straight and 6 of 7, but playing at a high level. Wembanyama, too strong on the 3. Rebounded by Champagnie.
He's going to get it. You could see him look at the backboard. He's going to get it. Yeah, you see Wembanyama. He knew he was too far out. He throws it up.
Post up for the big was in a low block. Not a post up for a big like Wemby is at the high elbow.
There's this matchup. Wembanyama with the rejection on home. From Mitch Johnson, the defense has turned the tide in the ball game for the Spurs.
And Wembanyama changes everything at the defensive end of the floor. Everything.
Wembanyama lost it. Good double team. Ronnie James and Hachimura.
Wembanyama!
A broken play and turns it into one of those.
The dribble up front. I mean, this is one dribble from beyond the three-point line. Takes off well outside the lane, and for a second you think as a help defender, I can get there and affect this, and you realize pretty quickly.
Take them over the threshold in the final 2 minutes just to cut the lead down to single digits.
Yep.
After trailing by 26. Lob to Wembanyama. You want to talk about a cheat code. That's just downright unfair.
Foul. Chris Paul got to be loving this. Just throw it up. And
they matched up earlier this year. Jokic said that he could see the comparisons. Wembanyama just spinning inside, lost it. Castle to follow. Second chance for San Antonio. He's trapped. Right back to Victor. Oh, throws it down over the rookie.
He looks at the bench. Ted Castle's constantly looking for a way to get it back in there. He just reached.
The number 2 overall pick gets it into Wembanyama, guarded by Washington. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul. A figment of our basketball imagination.
Like, P.J. Washington is an excellent defender, but you want him to take that shot as opposed to that shot.
With Memorial Day savings at the Home Depot, you can find all your appliance answers. I want to impress my guests. Frigidaire has features made for hosting.
Get flexible drawers that convert from fridge to freezer and oven settings that keep the party cooking. Shop Frigidaire appliances at the Home Depot.
We've been providing personal financial advice since 1894. That's 111 years before YouTube. Ameriprise Financial.
Stream the Cracker Barrel 400 live from Nashville. It's on Prime.
At Colorado Technical University, our degree programs are designed with busy adults in mind.
It's really about convenience and the student experience.
CTU offers a flexible online education designed to fit a busy life. Visit coloradotech.edu for more.
Organic Valley Cheese makes this 14-ingredient, high-protein salad the recipe you want to send to yourself so you can make it later. Start with 4 cups chopped, crunchy romaine lettuce and 1 cup crisped radicchio in a big salad bowl. Add 6 ounces cooked chickpea rotini. Toss and add 2 cups cooked rotisserie chicken, cut into bite-sized pieces. Add 1 cup canned chickpeas, drained and rinsed. Sprinkle with Kalamata olives, pits removed, and garden-fresh chopped bell peppers. Add vibrant cherry tomatoes, sweet and tangy pepperoncini slices, and finely diced red onions. Combine all ingredients and top with Organic Valley shredded Italian cheese. Finish with a generous drizzle of Italian vinaigrette, and click to get the recipe from Organic Valley.
Subs here at the end of the half. See what they can get. Harper's been hot. Wemby trails. Fake. Take. To end the half.
That is outstanding concentration there.
Really focused, got his legs underneath him. Nice, powerful jumper.
Mitchell and Wembanyama, the Grim Reaper. Wemby on the other end, banks it in.
Reminds us of that 3 in New Orleans, that big 3 that he hit late in the ball game. Here's Victor taking that one away. I'm not sure I wanted to see that again, but I'll see this one.
Harper, right back, Wembanyama. Pass off, Keldon again. And a late foul call, got it as he got hit in the head. Pretty hard. Mark it in. 9-point lead. Eason gets it again. Wemby denies a dunk. That was going to be a dunk.
The angle on him, he tried to cut him off. And he lays it out there for Victor to blow it up.
Well, 10-2 San Antonio run. Victor swats it away and keeps it in play.
De'Aaron Fox, and man, how about this one from Victor? Chris Paul telling Victor, hey, you got to get up on that one. Can't allow bad lead just to get a wide open look. And that's some leadership from Chris Paul. It doesn't matter who you are, he's going to jump on you.
Wemby,
Early heat checking. This is definitely from the logo.
2 points on the board. Everybody back on their seat. And now here we go. The matchup we've been looking forward to has been Wembanyama against Holmgren. A lot of history between the two. Wemby goes right to work.
Oh! Victor Wembanyama starting out with a bang.
Look at this. Look at these long steps. And how about the finish with the left hand? It almost looked like it hit the backboard as he dunked it right there.
Is that a bank dunk?
That is.
He draws Smith defensively. Screen from Wemby. Roll. French flush.
That's a really nice pass from Devin Vassell. This is Vassell coming off the pick and roll, left-handed.
He says, I think we'll settle in. Hopefully we'll get healthy and we'll be fine. And Richard, I'm sure you can attest to how stressful the trade deadline is.
Wembanyama put that shot on hold of the square.
Well, both of them at the square, but I love that Wembanyama didn't wait to meet him at the rim. He meets him before he can even get there.
A lot of dunks down backwards, but you're doing it toward the rim and you're just casually tipping it in. Just don't see that.
Oh, my goodness. Victor Wembanyama.
Nice spin move right off the bat. Lucky he didn't throw that one down. Suba's going overcommitted. Nice spin move. Over control with one hand. This system is much better for him.
Well, they have a system. On the drive. Oh, my goodness! Send it to the line! VW!
Has any right to dunk this one. He takes off from the other side and makes it look.
Filipowski just had the turnover. Guarded by Wemby. Filipowski, no way! No
Wemby. But given to Collins. Collins, Wemby, another block. Back-to-back.
From Steph Castle, then Victor Wembanyama. Filipowski tries to get physical. There's the big block, and just no one has a receiver there.
19-footer short. It's a Curry rebound. Through traffic. Behind the back. Butler knocked away. Wembanyama.
Root him out of the lane, and then how about this block?
Martin turns the corner. Pocket pass inside to Derrick Jones Jr. Blocked by Wembanyama. His 7th of the night. Lob to Wembanyama. That is absolutely, positively insane.
And you don't want to not attack, but
Shot clock is off. Wembanyama goes right by Durant.
with the left hand. Anything you can do, KD, I can do better. But how about with the left hand? And look where he took off from. I said there's going to be plays, 1 or 2 plays.
3 points, 3 rebounds, now 4 rebounds, 3 assists.
Wemby, don't show it all to him, big fella. Said, block this, Wemby. Now watch this pass by Wemby. Whoop, look at it.
That was nice.
You know that's going to be on the highlight.
Absolutely.
Nuggets on the run. Score it. No. Jokic tapping. Oh, that's a push by Chris Paul.
They missed it, and Wemby puts it in.
Well, you're surprised that Wemby took so long. Is he trying to draw the foul here?
He absolutely is trying to draw the foul.
And it's been a game ever since.
Now let's keep our eyes on the first 5 minutes of the third quarter.
Keep your eyes on that. Victor fouled. Count it.
He's trying to go bull riding. He's on the back here for an and one. There's nothing he could do there.
Teammates, he is on a mission, Matt.
And that mission, they're hoping in San Antonio, leads to another title appearance in the postseason.
Here it is right here, the block on Shed. Again, you got to beware when you go.
Here's Vassell. Wembanyama fakes the 3, takes in the corner and hits.
Folks, that is 7'3".
But the 24th game this season that they've taken 50. Meanwhile, Wemby, what does it look like? Yeah, a little rhythm dribble, relocate.
Wemby faces up.
Over the
wow.
Trace Jackson Davis.
And you know that feels good for Wemby. Back in some form or fashion. And Wemby right here playing his version of bully ball.
Another minute remaining in third quarter action. Brown looks for Scotty B. In block from behind, that's his 9th.
Look at this right here. This block on Scotty B.
That's what I'm talking about with Hayes. Hayes is right. He can get off the ground.
Vassell missed Wemby's cleanup. Oh, my goodness.
Time he's in the paint, he's a threat to dunk the ball. And that time, Christian Wood, he's on Victor's poster.
Here's Wemby, scored 10 early in the 4th. Gets tie it. Wow. He's in control here with the ball. Shot clock at 7 against Vucevic. Wemby a 3. San Antonio in front. Wow. Another triple.
That was nasty. Like he's right now, there should be, it's an isolation play. Someone like Trey Jones needs to run and take the ball out of his hands. With the way the other guys have been shooting the threes, Wemby has knocked down 6 of the 10 3-pointers. That
he wants to make sure he's got some help, but he also, I think, is got to be pleased with what Mitch Johnson has done.
Turner down the lane, and he missed the dunk. Wemby came from behind. He beat him, and now Barnes goes inside, up and under.
Ball fake there by Victor, but even with his size, he's not able to get that ball cross court.
Nice bounce pass from Wembanyama. The Green Monster finishes.
Jokic, oh, and he's rejected. Wemby sat on that one, over to Champagny. And Wemby after it, no, putting up an end, yes.
See, he had it outside. If he takes it.
I mean, how about that low running sweeper off the glass?
Barnes to the hole. Safe Victor.
No one box boxes him out, and you're not going to out-jump him. You don't put
Clippers coming in 5-7, winning their first road game of the year Monday night here against the Spurs. Collins knew it was short, quickly gathers it again. Wemby, yes, sir!
Let's see this.
Got to be high priority for him. Throw it up there, and he throws that one down with authority.
I forgot where I was for a second.
You see Kawhi Leonard there? He's like, okay, I'm not going. He's like, what am I supposed to do?
Keldon comes in for Castle, who again has 5 personal fouls. We get through the third quarter. Wembanyama showing out.
Yeah, he was frustrated with the last no call. How about that one?
The flex after. Nasty stuff.
Switches will happen. Wembanyama reaches over Castle to make the block. There was the Wembanyama
Jumped
block.
over his own teammate's back to come up with the... Trying to climb Mount Wemby. Oh, the block by Victor Wembanyama. And then Wemby on this ridiculousness.
First of all, you get back on Jaylen Brown, one of the best transition players in the league, and you get a block shot. Keep your eye on Wemby. He's chilling, then he accelerates. And then who's stopping this right here?
Spurs led ever so briefly. Needed 2. Wemby takes the feed. Off the baseline, pass from Vassell.
You want to lay up at the rim? You could have probably gotten all the way to the rim there or sidestep the defense for a 3.
Wembanyama comes out of nowhere. Blocks campaign. Champagny. Uno Mas.
Number 4 tonight. And, oh, yeah, he got on the way up. I was a little concerned. Outrunning the floor, defense to offense. Julian Champagny, the beneficiary.
Paul up to Sohan. Shovel pass Vassell. Spurs within 1. Wembanyama. The 1-footer for the lead.
Our guys really spurred on by some big dunks. The one-legged.
Sabonis attacking Wemby early. Wemby rejects Sabonis. The spin don't work.
Yeah, Sabonis threw everything at him and still keeps the shot blocked.
Barnes kicks it for 3 against his former team.
Yeah, Victor just never out of the play with his leg.
Largest lead for San Antonio tonight. Gobert. Oh, Wemby was right there. Up to Keldon Johnson. He fires. Fox. Fox clutch. De'Aaron Fox. Wemby with the foul flush.
That is Wemby. Hunter goes over for a block attempt and leaves.
Rollins missing the 3. There's a lot of chirping going on right now out there. Wemby, 1 foot, Seifu, Victor.
Julian. Here comes Victor, one-legged 3-ball, moving to his left.
Markedly from the year before, everywhere. You look at the Houston Rockets, there's Wemby.
Wemby gets a piece again.
On this block attempt, let's take a look at Wemby. I mean, if hand is part of the ball, maybe.
Wembanyama fakes the 3, dazzles, spins, fades. Why not? Career 30-point game. Good luck.
Now, if you know Wemby, he holds himself accountable too.
He does some get back. What do we say, Drew? Right on cue, there was going to be some get back.
In a heartbeat right there. And woes continue.
Tyson 0 for 5 on 3s. You think it's in his head, too? Here's Wemby. And a timeout for Atlanta. Bourne, look out below. Vassell with the pass, and Wemby slams it home. Timeout Atlanta.
The Jazz are a pesky team. They're 14-28. Clayton Jr. just got rejected by Wemby.
Wemby Jr. has no idea Victor's there, and he just annihilates that one. Trying to control.
For an award-worthy smile, try an award-winning toothpaste. Get whiter teeth in one day.
The brigands brought destruction to every corner of the universe. The galaxy must be defended.
You have been formally introduced.
Rated PG-13.
Quiet time means delivery time. And when I check out with Pays, my actual card number stays hidden from the restaurant. Pays is for my banks and credit unions.
What if we...
And my card numbers stay up to date automatically. Delivery! So even if I can't find a quiet room...
Did you say party vacuum?
At least I can keep checkout easy.
Pays. Online checkout offered by banks and credit unions.
Wembanyama makes caught a little mismatch. The spin from Victor around Edwards and got it. A spin of his own.
So we've seen some amazing Spurs play as Wembanyama follows his own.
And you can do all that, Joe.
Man, what a jump though for his second hop.
Telling them we gotta go. We gotta go.
Before they can set the D.
Right.
And he is the protection on D.
Poole going left. Wembanyama with that wingspan deflected it. Oh, deep three by Wembanyama. Are you kidding?
Lillard high off the glass and a goaltend. Derrick Jones Jr. 10 points per game. Wembanyama just threw it in there off to the south pass.
Well, he got there eventually. Methodist Healthcare assists already. Come to South Florida up top. Victor in and out, but gets it to fall for our Methodist Healthcare assist.
37-28, and Indiana coughs it up. Wembanyama from the logo. Cash!
Favorite spot since he's been back home. This time it's an unconventional way. Still counts for three. A little bit of home cooking for Wemby here.
So much confidence in everyone.
Too much. 3-pointers of the night. 39 points. Champagny. It was like Wembanyama wasn't looking, but he knew it was coming.
Yeah, I hate to say this to you, but this is what Daddy does to you all the time when we're out there on the court.
You do not. You do not. Do you?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Yes, I do a little bit. But that's exactly.
Nothing on the three. Victor, the Iceman. Nobody pulls back his own miss, and he beats his chest because he just beat the Pistons to the ball.
Good ball fake. You got to honor it. Misses the George Gervin there, but hangs in there, throws it down. There's nothing that the secondary defenders can do. They're kind of a little bit of a sheepish.
That's a big one.
Fox trying to get downhill, lobs for Wembanyama, and the smash.
The guy stepping up, taking this opportunity.
Shot blocked by Wemby. Fox. And Wemby play catch. Alley-oop. Wemby counted out a foul. Wow. I mean, this is so difficult. If he's back there with that kind of angle to meet you at the rim, you're just not going to get it over him. Isaiah Joe tries to do what he can to prevent Wemby from jumping. Wemby against Hachimura. Puts it on the floor, jump shot. Puts it in. Tough shot. Big
Victor Wembanyama talked about wanting to get him off that spot. This is why.
Hornets have time on their side. They could go 2 for 1. LaMelo moves on. Is fouled.
Him and Champagnie combining for 23 of the Spurs' 48 points in the first half. Just under the 8-minute mark and stolen. Here's Castle on the break. Has Wemby running. Oh my! What was that? What was that?
Excellent job by Kelly Olynyk again defensively, and Victor just outruns the white jerseys. Steph Castle throws it up there. Victor Wembanyama.
I got Bulls homework to do on the plane though. What do I do?
That's right.
The lob. Victor catches it facing the other way.
That's what I said. Start getting Victor established.
Watching the broadcast, Murray pulls the trigger. That's no good. And Wembanyama.
No one's challenged Wemby in the paint or on the glass right now.
Now Wemby from distance. You're seeing one of the great young players in the league.
Fox. Sohan off the bounce. Sohan gets inside and Wemby in one motion throws it down.
He could get the 13 feet off of his vertical, but look at the extension bringing it back.
Pirouette to find the 2. And look at them guard one another. Trying to poke it away.
Right back, right? Didn't I say there was going to be plays? Right afterwards, just throw it off the glass. The Bucks went for the steal, didn't get it. Look at this. He knew he couldn't do a little finger roll, so just throw it off the rim.
This will always be a luxury for the Spurs. Power forward to center.
Look at this. Look at this finish here by Victor. Handles the basketball. Little soft pass to the wing. Pass here to the wing. And look at him point up. Throw it to the square. I'll do the rest. 7-foot frame on full display here.
Brought his Colorado Buffaloes to the second round of the NCAA tournament. Chris Paul. To Wemby, the first one. Plus a foul.
Was that nasty? When you look at Bo Wagner, I mean, he's trying his best to take Wemby out of the play, and Victor just goes right over the top of him. That's what we talked about with Chris Paul. He's got to find Victor in the paint.
Wembanyama and a slam dunk. I mean, that was from outside the restricted area.
Look at it right here, but this young man, there's nothing gradual about him. That was major league right there. My goodness.
Randall Robinson down low. Base is on him. Wemby comes over to double. That's an interception deflection. Sohan. Wembanyama! On the fly, galloping for the dunk.
Got to get that shot off a lot quicker.
Spurs harass Wallace into a turnover and
when you don't have that go-to play, it is just about committee. Kelvin Johnson, good player. Good hands there by
Wembanyama with the foul. Aldama got the knockaway, but it fell right to Wembanyama, who throws it down. Sensabaugh is hot, fires away, and hit 3. Zell skies for the rebound. Quickly up to Harper. The Spurs look to push. Alley-oop to Victor! Number 2 to number 1.
That's an and one.
Counted and a foul.
From just the hash mark. If you're a big guy.
Kelvin Johnson of the Spurs now 19 points. He's made 7 of his 9 shots. Wow, Wembanyama with a reverse tomahawk done.
So long.
And back to Devin Vassell with 1:28 to go in the half. Wemby.
Hey, Bill, that's there a lot. Well, here comes Victor, and he catches this ball almost at the free throw line. I mean, get out of here. Are you kidding me? That's no dribbles from just inside the three-point line.
And then going all Keldon with the...
Some talking going on out there.
Give it to him, Rich.
Yeah.
Oh!
do. There's that full 8-foot wingspan in full effect. And down.
Look at Victor Wembanyama here with a huge pin. Are you kidding me?
And the consistency that he still performs at.
Wemby on the drive. Oh, mama, Wembanyama.
How about that beautiful pull-through ball on this pull-through? Absorbs the contact there, doesn't lose it, and just extends right over the top of the defense.
Sohan back out. Ray Jones, the runner. And Victor says enough of this funny business. Let's take out a little frustration.
In that one.
That away. Knocked around, comes back out to Victor. 6 in the shot clock. D-Motors in the lane. Scoop shot.
Oh, my goodness. This one here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful ball fake, spin move, up and underneath. Hangs in the air, beautiful use of the left hand. I mean, he's beating a smaller guy off the dribble there. Then he's taking it right at a 7'1" Chet Holmgren.
Can't hit the leaner. So yes, Powell thrust into action. Wembanyama! Oh my! The cosmic grace. Nobody picked up Stephon Castle. And he had an easy pass, and he could throw it as high as he wants.
Ages 8 to 14. See official rules for details.
Throws that one down.
Whoa! I thought jump hook. No way did I think dunk. Look at this. Wow.
Take some more clock here. Take it down to about 20 seconds if they want it. But the alley-oop is good! In crunch time!
Kelvin might take his time here. Sees Victor, throws it up behind him.
I mean, he's over 7 feet tall. He looks like he's 6'2".
Wemby the catch and the finish! Gives it up and then gets it back. It wasn't the best pass.
The success of this team, De'Aaron Fox is going to have to be special come playoff time. Sengun working on Wembanyama. Who goes window? Give me a little Tim Duncan off the window.
Grabs the jersey, pulls it down. Doesn't matter.
Inside, and Wembanyama got a piece of it. Thurman missed the putback.
Oh, let's look at this one here. No, close. We don't want to smooth operate. Be patient. I love it.
Fades away for 3, and he put it down. He can do everything.
That puts off. That gets the crowd. I'm going to say, Julian, pass that ball down low. Look at that one. Almost steps on the line.
And on that play right there, finding Allen, Garland moving well with that toe.
Oh, throw it up. Wemby somewhere.
Done a better job here in this third quarter.
Utah Jazz have a lot of guys who put the ball in the basket.
Yep, the defense has been the problem for them this year. 29th in defensive rating. Wembanyama dunks it over Cody Williams.
Cody Williams got there just in time.
Wembanyama going back to that mid-range. Yes, sir.
Wow, that's all world.
And with him being on the perimeter, there should be more rim attacks available for the Grizzlies.
Wembanyama driving and missing. Offensive rebound and a flush.
Having success against the Grizzlies defense in San Antonio, I thought they did a good job of forcing them into tough shot situations.
Johnson imploring his team to push. Vassell drives the alley-oop. Top Victor with the one hand. Popped it back.
It's a great ball fake. Looks like Devin's going to try to take it and throw it down, and just throws it anywhere. Just throw it anywhere. Throw it to the rafters, and Victor goes and gets it, throws it down with authority for your method.
De'Aaron Fox back to Wemby. Statue of Liberty dunk.
And with the left, once he get it there, nice pass inside there. Wembanyama goes up with the left. There's nothing much you can do.
Randall, Barron J, the rookie, blocked by Wembanyama.
Great job moving bring it around the horn. Victor, sensational block there. The young knight.
You've been on skates, right?
No, nice joke, brother.
Wembanyama.
Me on skates. But, yeah, he drags that ball. He's got all the IQ of a point guard. He's got the length of an alien from another planet.
The Warriors are 2-2 in the 4 games that Curry has missed with that knee injury. Here's Wembanyama on the turnaround, and he has all 4 for San Antonio.
Getting smaller guys sometimes on those kind of bigs, digging up under them.
I do, because that didn't work so well there. That's Wemby being Wemby.
How about Wemby over the last few minutes?
13 points in the first half.
It's cool to see as Traore crosses. Harper stays on him. Nice bounce. Porter had it blocked. Wembanyama. Go gadget arms.
Blocked by Victor Wembanyama. Look at his forearm is going into the rim. Whew. Tough one here.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
When stink lingers, use Lysol Air Sanitizer. Your inspiration, shared instantly. Smart Share. Exclusively on the Lenovo Aura Edition AI PC, imagined with Intel. Your aura is limitless.
I was at a job where I couldn't advance unless I got a bachelor's degree. So I contacted CTU. Here at CTU, I've had so much direction and guidance to be able to be a better leader. Don't let fear hold you back. You should just do it.
1 mile, 1 shot. How much do you actually know about money? This is Market Miles by Schwab. Here we go. Let's get started. Question 1. You feeling good? Yeah.
Oh, I know this, but am I going to think of it?
Is it in there? Is it in there? True? Yes. You said it quickly. You're feeling confident and good about it. Gut feeling. I would say volume. Volume? Yeah. Ooh, this one's going to be a total guess. Man, to be that confident.
Tough one here.
Center staff as well to work this game, so great for everyone that we see normally at Spurs home games here in Austin. Wembanyama, the twirl.
Oh, that's huge. Victor Wembanyama, 7'4" Iceman.
Who will stop the bleeding for the Clippers? Jackson. Dunn has it blocked by Wemby.
We had 2 guys coming over there to try for the block.
Wemby for 3. At the shot clock buzzer. That's how you start it.
Victor Wembanyama, a simple pick and pop that hits the bottom with the shot clock.
Skipped it to the far left court. Great read by Castle.
Champagny with the 3. Drummond having an off night. 0 for 3 from 3.
Castle back out. Wembanyama, shot clock at 6. Stepping back for 3.
Oh, wow. Wasn't sure about it when he let it go, but somehow this ball swirls around and drops. Unbelievable.
And right now, this hasn't been the Hawks' night.
Wembanyama for 3.
Knicks are playing without Miles McBride.
Oh.
Wemby! Highlight.
Wembanyama back in there, out there with Fox. Lindy Waters, his first appearance as well. Hits that fade away. Wembanyama, spin cycle, got it!
Good footwork there from the big fella. Catching it mid-block, mid-post area. Nice little swing through, throws his body right into the chest of Nurkic, and shows off that soft touch in the paint.
Spot. I'm kind of even a George Gervin guy.
I'm going, yeah, right, George Gervin, yeah.
This had zero chance of getting in there. There's no chance.
But
Castle with 10 in the period. Wembanyama has not scored here in the second. And the Grizzlies, another turnover. Castle lobs it for Wembanyama. The backboard for Wemby. Over of the game, and they're 5th here in the period.
You see the double team comes, and watch this off of the glass. But look how far back Castle's.
Here's a play that was broken up here by Brook Lopez.
Wemby 48% of his field goal attempt for threes.
Now there he is, coming over for the block. He had 8 of those against the Bulls.
Looking at it, guarded. I'm not sure if he hit it on the backboard.
And Jacob Toby and Sean Elliott here on FanDuel Sports Network. Paul to Barnes. Inside, Wembanyama didn't score the first half, and he starts off the third quarter with a bucket and a foul.
In the paint area. Not many players are going to stop that. Iguodala, he's athletic, but he's just not tall enough to get to that shot.
Wemby had the triple-double.
There you have it. That's teamwork right there, partner.
Wembanyama on the ISO against Sabonis. No foul, but a big-time bucket by the big fella.
Just destroyed that one and then stays in there on the offensive rebounds, gets his bearings, and
to 6th. Pulls up from way downtown and puts it through. The Spurs get the lead back.
Got in the middle. You attack that big fella. Make him move his feet.
Gobert. Oh, Wemby met him at the apex. Not in San Antonio.
Filthy lefty finish, and then again, you always appreciate your big fella going after the dunks, and he should be rewarded.
The Clippers, and they've stayed afloat, 6th in the West. Wembanyama stepping through, got fouled, and put it down, showing some emotion.
I like it. Really hard against Zubac. Goes through his arms. Nice use of the glass there from Victor. Look at Victor's game tonight, by the way. There, Jacob.
Well, they're a much more complete team. They haven't been to the playoffs in a while. A very proud franchise. It's been several years now. Dallas got blocked. Could have had a goaltend there.
Come on, man. That was a legit goaltend. Gadget. It is right here. Goes up.
Look how high that ball was.
I tell you what, that's. The slow video looks like he got it on the way up, but the length. And then
on the back-to-back, you give him more rest.
Fears, and Wembanyama sends it away from the rookie.
They're scheduled to play tomorrow afternoon in Orlando, against Orlando at home. Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Wembanyama. Give the assist to Harper.
Look at this. I mean, he's guarded right there. Khan sees it coming. That ball's below the rim. He catches it.
Wembanyama back on the floor, guarded on the outside now by Capella. So it gives the big man the opportunity. And
Wembanyama! That is ridiculous! Some physicality on that drive, but Wembanyama just kept going and just elongates to the rim. And the length. That's against a shot blocker there.
Wembanyama got Berenjay up and drives right past him.
That's the footwork. Nice ball fake. That kept that pivot foot. Nice little up and under. We saw that during that.
Fox. Good hands by Martin. Wembanyama over to Vassell. Toss it up. 71. Thought about the three. Vassell with the oop. Largest lead of the ball game for the Spurs. You're watching the NBA on Prime.
That is tough, man. Mavericks are shooting 60% from the floor tonight, gentlemen. Here is Wemby. He's already made 3 threes and give him a...
Here's Castle off to Wemby. Fakes, drives, and slams.
Toronto, it's going to be San Antonio basketball, and just the presence of Wembanyama on the inside. Up top, yeah.
Wemby's hard run down the middle collapsed that defense, allowing Vassell to be wide open.
Cunningham blocked by Wembanyama.
I called a couple of his games when he was at Stanford.
Wemby fakes him out.
Victor! Call it anyways.
Hey, Dave. I mean, big guys aren't supposed to be able to do that. That's obscene.
Back to a 10-point game. Spurs have led by as many as 19.
Yeah, you had a chance to really blow it wide open.
Wembanyama gathers and just pops it back.
Determined drive. Here's Victor. With his ball fake, able to turn the corner, and you see the defense there. Trey Murphy the third said, just go ahead, big fella. I want no part of that one.
Wembanyama in and out, rebounded by Johnson. Wembanyama, look out! He spins it in.
But here it is, Keldon Johnson running in from the perimeter. Great offensive rebound and finds Wembanyama. 4 offensive rebounds and 4 assists.
Hawkins Jr. driving on Champagny, spinning inside, and Wembanyama just grabs it.
We're calling that dad style. He just goes up there, controls that block, comes down with the rebound. Very impressive.
Harper gets the screen from Wembanyama. He slips. Wemby steps right through. Oh my goodness! Right over Chet Holmgren.
Catches it. 1-2. I only saw 2 steps. It's my story.
That was a good edit right there, just right when he's at the rim. No one saw that.
See, Wemby's a problem right here. You got to get it out of his hands there. He's too good. He's too good right there.
George hit a couple mid-ranges in this game. Got blocked. Set away that time. Now when Victor's in the game. And he goes all the way down the lane.
Underneath, here's Victor in the block. I don't know what you call him, the help defender. He's standing there, big block, and then no one steps in front of him. And that's,
he makes the right play. Jalen Williams knocks it in.
Wembanyama at the elbow. Watched by Caruso. Wembanyama got it back, fires, and it drops.
Well, Wembanyama right here. I mean, Caruso's doing everything he can at the height that he's at, but I'm just bigger than you. That's all this boils down to.
Great job taking care of the ball as well.
Loose ball, Wembanyama picks it up and throws it over Horford for a little excitement at the end here. Sham over Horford.
Snuck in there.
Here's Brunson out to Hart. Hart lost the handle. Wow, Wembanyama might have gotten a piece of that.
That was a frustration dunk right there. Might have got fouled last time down the floor.
Oh, Wembanyama left wide open. Wasn't there.
Wembanyama.
He's going to get his looks. He is going to get his looks. He's going to get an opportunity to put his.
Yeah, what a spin. What footwork by 7'4" Victor Wembanyama.
San Antonio has been taking it, makes it awful tough.
Shepard
No way.
blocked by Wembanyama.
No way. I could see he was there. I'm like, there's no way. That's what he does.
And it's 12-11. Turner to answer. He missed it. Barnes the rebound. Wembanyama again. No chance.
I'd like to see him take Zach Edey off the dribble.
Gave it up. And got it back.
I'll take another order of those.
1 out of 2 for LeBron.
Too easy, thrown down by Wembanyama.
I mean, they're doing a great job moving the ball, making all the right decisions on the offensive end.
Wesley, Victor Wembanyama taking the contact, count it, and a foul. He's too strong. 12 points. Driving. Wemby swats it. Paul gives it back to him. Wembanyama the pass. Mamu Kelashvili for 3.
Zoo again on Wembanyama, surveys the scene. Dismissed rather easily.
The second.
Cassell, 5 minutes. And season debut, Wemby trying to dance. Step back 3 over Filipowski. Yeah! Wemby! Barnes got a piece of it. Paul, Wemby. Oh! Pull it up there.
Yeah.
long-lasting battery life. Play never runs out of power. The Dell XPS.
I've been cooking my entire life.
I'm always searching for that special ingredient that can take a dish to that next level.
But there's one ingredient I haven't considered until now. Music.
Oh my gosh.
Demone. The keys to a cute Italian car. A red one. Damn.
He's good.
Ah, one of my favorite Italian delicacies, tiramisu. That's impossible.
Is it though?
Lavazza Coffee meets the taste of Italian delicacies. Discover the brand new flavored coffees.
That is possible. And delicious. That's possilicious.
Yeah, Victor just continues to run down the left side of the floor. No one picks him up. See, all eyes on Chris Paul, and that's as easy as it gets.
Wants it back. It's Mo Wagner. Wemby pull up. Smooth.
Took his time there. Really smart. Super high basketball IQ.
Victor for three.
Wembanyama back on the floor for San Antonio. Gigi off the curl. And he just gets swallowed up, and then it's out of bounds off of Gigi.
And we're here. It's the second time here tonight that the Spurs have been able to beat the Grizzlies.
We'll communicate all your switches.
Yep, they clear out for Maxey. And he's denied.
Great contest by Victor.
Ahead. Reggie Jackson rejected. Wembanyama was there. Bounce pass, and it's off Gordon, out of bounds.
Not sure what Reggie saw right there.
Make it 30 to update the Curry total. Wemby to cut into the largest lead of the night.
That's strong.
For Golden State.
Strong post move.
Spurs down 2, 1:33 to go. No timeouts remaining for San Antonio. Victor takes it down. He's got 33.
There's Devin Vassell. Nice pass over the top. And
then that time, just an errant pass that was missed.
High pick and roll. My goodness, high flying. Wembanyama doesn't have to jump too high, though, T. It's 7-4.
Shot clock, game clock, about a 6-second difference. He's going to shoot another deep three.
Switch to start the third quarter for Memphis.
Well, this is unusual. You've seen multiple games where Edie doesn't finish. Wemby gets a block.
Wembanyama puts his head down, spins the pass. Barnes! Oh my goodness! Uncle Harrison Barnes!
finesse. Here's Harrison Barnes. Great cut along the baseline. That's what I'm talking about, guys.
Can't hit. Wembanyama, his 13th rebound. Wemby shakes, takes, and slams. It's absurd.
Harper misses. Ayton couldn't grab it. Champagnie can't get it. And Wembanyama comes flying in.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama right here. This is going to happen to you if you don't get a body on somebody with that kind of size on the putback.
That we're seeing this high-scoring game so far?
It's mostly because of better offense. Everybody's sharp offensively. Like you said, sharp offensively. On cue, Wemby with the buy one, get one free in a crowd that plays above the rim. Wow. He's become so much stronger this year. And still, the Spurs trail the Clippers by 19 early in the third quarter. Jones three, blocked by Wembanyama. For Boston, coming off a 15.5 three-point game. Tatum has been Wembanyama. Back the other way, Fox. On the pitch, out of the corner, Vassell.
And because
we're such a good rebounding team, the one thing you don't want to do is turn the ball over against them. You want alley-oop,
Whoa! On another planet right now.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan's in pretty solid position.
Spurs here at home, 16-6 at the Frost Bank Center. Stephon Castle throws it in. Wemby catches, scores, and is fouled.
Really difficult when Wembanyama's just going to get in there and get you sealed. I mean, any error you throw it to, he's just going to go up and grab that. Jalen Williams with massive size advantage in there.
It's a mammoth of a monitor, I'll tell you that much.
Yes, it is. Works when it wants to.
Wembanyama, oh my goodness! Spun through a double team.
San Antonio is quite a bit better with Victor Wembanyama.
Breaking news.
No, that's why you have to go get a guy with my experience.
Wemby. Stan Dwayne. Wemby's a plus 20. He's got 11 points. 5 of 5. Paul. Wemby. Talk about unorthodox.
Well, what is this? He turned this into a loud. That's just a regular catch. Oh, that was nice.
Brown again running, and Wembanyama denying Christian Brown. Paul all the way.
Well, you remember last year in Denver, Brown had a chance to go at Victor, brought the ball back out. That time he tried to challenge him, tried to sneak it past him off the rim. The result.
A ton of road games coming up in 2025. Paul Zubac wasn't looking. Paul off the backboard. Wembanyama rocking the rim.
First, I got to see these plays in person. Now I can watch them online. Like how you can get a quote in person or online.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
With Memorial Day savings at the Home Depot, you can find all your appliance answers.
We need something that can do more.
LG has reliable, innovative features. Get an exclusive fridge with 3 types of ice and laundry that takes care of the big stuff. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
Guarding Ja to start the game. Ja puts the crossover on Wemby, and Wemby comes back over the top to reject Ja. And everybody in the building here to see that. And then Devin Vassell cans the 3.
Taylor Jenkins, you want to get Ja Morant out in the open court, attacking as much as possible.
And that's Malachi Branham putting it up off the screen and roll for Victor all alone.
See, when Wemby rolls out of there, if someone doesn't have a body on him, that's 2 points every time. Just throw it up to the rim.
Keldon going to work on Vince Williams. That deflects right to Wemby, and Wemby double clutches and throws it down.
Don't look at this. Off the deflection, hangs in the air, boom.
Vassell lobbing it back to Champagny. Stripped to the basketball, and Morant hits the deck. Spurs still with it, end of the shot clock. A one-handed 3 by Victor. Off the backboard, back off the backboard.
The elusive double bank shot. What a start to the half by the Spurs. Look at that. Backboard again. Nothing.
Pirouette to find the 2.
And look at them guard one another.
Trying to poke it away.
Right back, right? Didn't I say there was going to be plays? Right afterwards, just throw it off the glass. The Bucks went for the steal, didn't get it. Look at this. He knew he couldn't do a little finger roll, so just throw it off the rim.
Wembanyama just put in his 10th. 12 for Middleton. Wembanyama. Oh, goes back. Puts it down.
Are you kidding me? Come on. Unicorn. Stop it. Stop this. Look at this. This is around a guard in Lillard and a finish over a 7-footer. Oh, man. Special talent. A special talent. There's no way that Jones is going to be able to guard him.
The screen, the drive. Oh, it's knocked away by Wembanyama. Knocked away by Wembanyama.
Unicorn. Look at the block shot. Victor's 5th of the evening.
Perhaps David Robinson, Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili?
I would say, it has to be David Robinson.
Jones inside, he lays it up, and then the answer is Devin Vassell.
You know what I'm saying real quickly, the point I was making, they got a lot of really good catch and shoot guys. You can tell they want to put that around Donovan Mitchell and Allen to the hoop.
Attacking along the baseline, lobs it back out. Victor going to work over Allen, falling away, and gets the shooter's roll.
Nice touch right there.
All right, two-possession game.
Carmen's back.
50 seconds remaining. The drop off to Victor. The move into the paint. Wembanyama off the glass for two. Wembanyama's shot stops a 7-0 run by Donovich. Stepping away from Jeremy Sohan. Victor will bring down the rebound. Long lead pass, Sohan on the dime, and Jeremy throws it down.
They don't have football in France, do they? Here, assists. Back-to-back. Wemby to Sohan. There's the...
Livers gives it up. Duran inside. Spins. And Victor certainly altered that shot a little bit if he didn't get a clean block. Victor whips it inside. Sohan with a hammer again. And now Branham in the paint. Pokes it up, left it short. Drops to Victor. Victor puts it right back down.
That was a heads-up play by Branham.
Screen to Devin, lobs it back up to Victor. Victor just takes away from Ivy behind and throws it down, and he's fouled.
That's ridiculous. He just reached up and put it in. Look at this.
Not the Johnson, Wembanyama, McDermott, Branham. Pick goes up for the left. No, follows, tips again. Drops it in.
Again, recognizing the mismatch.
Sohan against this Smith. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, mama! With authority. He said, I watched the game recently, and it's like every call, someone is chatting with the official. Oh, my goodness. Chat that.
Bill, they're demoralizing. But he's so long, he was able to hang in the air. It looked like it was perfect timing.
Gives it off to Vassell.
There's another one.
Back to Wemby.
Goodness.
Here's Trae Young. Off to Johnson. Hard, he goes inside. Wembanyama knocks it away. But a whistle blown and a foul called inside with a heavy collision while airborne. Trent Forrest is checked in. He's out of Florida State. Bumps his way in the paint and looks for Capella. Wembanyama is there. Look at the length. Oh, he got in the way of that shot. He tried him. He tried him. First time in the second half. Scoreless in the first. Has it here. Works on Okongwu. Kept it alive. Shot clock at 5. Jones on the move. Wembanyama cleans it up.
So has been great at that high screen and roll here in this fourth quarter going downhill.
So and Wembanyama. Got it again. Counted foul.
No way. Oh my goodness. The little wraparound over the shoulder pass there. But
Jeremy will bring it up the floor. Devin Vassell to shake off a tough shooting night in Atlanta where he was just 2 of 11. The lob up to Victor and the finish. Oh, how about the lob from Jeremy Sohan up top?
throwing the ball inside. Now it was coming out. You know, people played inside out, but now, I mean, you hardly see post ups. That's why I think Jokic is so valuable, because he can play both places.
5-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock.
Oh, I like this. Get everybody flat. Let Victor go one-on-one against Cornette.
Victor. And again, able to get the roll as he battles his way through Luke Cornette. Come up on 7 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. Oh, boy. Right to Victor over Holiday. Oh. Victor over Cornette with the hammer.
Turns around, it looks like it's going to be an easy soft jump hook, and just extends and throws it right down over Cornette.
Tyus Jones the floater, no. Ackley trying to keep it active on the boards there instead. It's Wemby. Wemby throws the lob, and Jeremy throws the hammer down, and a timeout for the Wizards.
Easy that time.
Jordan Poole, mentioned his name yet. Maybe for good reason, as Victor swats it away.
Well, they try.
And then another goaltending on Kyle Kuzma. Number 2 in the league in points in the paint, averaging 55. Well on their way to blowing that out of the water here. There's Victor who'll get an and 1 on the setup from Trae Jones that time.
That's what I talked about at half, the communication.
The lob to Victor, catches off the glass, off the window for 2 and the foul.
That can send any help. It is one-on-one with Wembanyama. Great play design, even better execution.
Lob for Embiid.
And then this is the overplay by Nico, the backdoor by Wembanyama. He's trying to get his defender, the perimeter player, in this case Wesley, to go underneath the screen. Once he goes underneath, that leaves him space. Speaking of space.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Watch this. Again, oh my goodness, a Monday paper
That's like
could have
my hops.
perhaps slid underneath those feet. That was.
I feel like you had good hops back in the day.
I had to.
Yeah, you
I
did
wasn't
back in the day.
7'3", but I didn't have great
Here he
hops.
goes.
Look at that. Look at that.
Wembanyama has 60. And then down to San Francisco. But yeah, then back to Utah. A very deliberate Euro from Vassell. No, but Wembanyama there for the rebound and the buckets.
Jalen Williams coming up big with the left side fadeaway jumper to help give his Thunder the victory.
Wembanyama with a spin and finish. Holmgren, one of the top 5 shot blockers in the league. SGA over to Williams, got blocked by the league's leading shot blocker, Wemby.
Which I thought was a very clear distinction for anyone that has followed what the Spurs organization has been able to do.
And there's another block by Wemby. Coach Dagnall, as we alluded to a little bit earlier, going deep into his bench. Holmgren spinning, got it punched and hijacked by Wemby.
Tried to dump it down to Champagne. It's picked away by 8. Simons weaving his way to the hoop. And there is Victor Wembanyama. Oh, mama! Destroyed it. Jones for 3. Yes!
With these blocks, Bill, you just want, he could have grabbed that one out of the air. But when you do this, I mean, that's...
Samaki Walker, the one-time Spur. Jones picks up this one. Here comes Wemby. There it goes!
Because they had a lot of bad misses.
Yeah. This one deflects off. Wemby leads Trey Jones. Oh, and it gets fancy, goes underneath. Simons was there to try to crush it. Back to Devin Vassell. The step back. Oh, he's feeling it. Oh,
The big fella, a little step back at 7'5", dropping off Karl Anthony Towns. And Towns getting a taste of his own medicine. Normally, he's the guy doing this to opposing centers. He's really poised for a big game. He's got to keep himself out there.
Edwards the miss. Comes off to Jones. Gobert giving chase. There's Wemby!
Victor off to a terrific start. Little alley-oop over the top.
60 out of SMU.
He's the one, he hit the big shot when he played for the Sixers that knocked us out of the playing game, right?
Yep. Oh, Wemby! Nice touch as he rolls it off the iron and good. Vassell trying to shake Edwards. Vic for 3.
Not the best start by either team, but let's see if our guys can kind of settle down into this one early.
Pass behind Wemby, not a problem. Get it to him, and he reaches back and then slammed this one.
Devin Vassell, a little behind Victor, but I mean, to really throw it behind him.
Kuzma. Victor literally takes it away.
Yeah, just caught it.
Looks ahead. Victor has to save it. Jones says thank you. Give him an assist. Jetty pushing it. Alley-oop, count it, and a foul. Inbound to Victor. Inside to McDermott for the dunk.
I thought that was picked off. Oh, look at that pass right there from Victor. Doug McDermott, he's in the dunking mood as well. Literally underneath the rim. There's really nothing Julian could do in that situation there. And Zion with a nice post-up, but just too big to get back around.
Vic looking for some space, and he found it.
24-10 in the Houston win. That was a smart decision there by Valanciunas. Oh, look at that.
Oh, nice pass and an easy 2 for Jones. 6 of their last 10 coming in here tonight, even though they were a winner of Houston in their last game. Wemby wrestles it away, and then a foul is also called.
Team there from Zion Williamson gets a piece of it, and Victor just using that length, and there's the contact.
Gets it right back. Valanciunas was the intended receiver, and again, Champagnie right in the middle of the defense. Jones. For three! Victor leading the break after the rebound. Cavs giving chase. Back to Victor! And Victor, see he get going here. And a nice start to the game. Shovels it to Trey Jones.
Unselfish play there. Could have easily followed through.
Victor slaps it back to Champagnie. 9 on the shot clock. Inside. And the flush. Wemby with the carry. Wesley in the paint. Right back to Vic for the stop.
There you go.
When coughs linger, use Lysol Air Sanitizer.
Wanna sell those wheels. Yeah. Wanna get it off for real fast now.
With CarMax.
You wanna do it.
Want to drive? CarMax.
Ritz Zesty Herb Fresh Stacks go anywhere. Take Zesty to go and let the zest take you places. Ritz Zesty Herb Fresh Stacks. Another way to enjoy Ritz on the go.
Sohan just took it away from Jaquez. And there's your and one from Victor Wembanyama.
It started with Jeremy Sohan on the defensive end of the floor.
And Victor comes up without a bio giving chase. Sohan, great look.
What happened up in the stands, they had those big tripod cameras, and I guess I look like a little small individual.
Wemby with the block here.
How is that possible?
A lot of the stars in the NBA don't participate in the slam dunk contest. And that responsible for that takeaway. Malachi, yeah, pick it up. Now Jones again, looking for help. Oh, my goodness. Victor Wembanyama is going to make it official.
They might win that one. It's going to be close.
Wow, Methodist Healthcare assist.
Victor trying to open up inside with Simmons guarding him. Victor, turnaround jumper's good.
It's not that hard to figure out. There's a turnaround there from Victor. Felt like he was fouled, but now that you have Claxton with 3 fouls.
So the Spurs have the first 7 here to start the third quarter. Snapped by that Finney-Smith three-pointer. Victor picks up the dribble. Nice 5. Devin Vassell lets out a little bit of anger. Victor in the paint over Dorian Finney-Smith. Tapped out by Trey Jones. Another possession here for the Spurs. Wembanyama, deep 3. Got it! From nearly the logo, Victor Wembanyama.
That was a logo 3.
In his first minute of action. Not bad. There's Emmanuel quickly, and he turns it over. Spurs off to the races. Trey Jones lobs it up. Victor with a hammer to get us going in Canada.
Great play by Trey Jones. Gets the defense to commit.
Victor gets out of the way up for his third block. And then whips a beautiful pass into Trey Jones. Wembanyama with a step. Wow. Victor changing heads. And he throws it down over Jakob and gives it a little stare as well. Final minute here of the third quarter. Scotty Barnes rolls to the bucket. Oh, Victor got back and blocked that one. Number 9 for Victor. Tapped into the hands of Doncic. Doncic running the floor, lobs it up. P.J. Washington blocked by Victor Wembanyama. No lob city on this trip. 40.5 right behind Boston. 45% of their shots come from behind the arc, and that's a foul, and that's an and-1. Luka Doncic with a swipe down.
And then right here, gets slapped on the wrist. Doesn't matter. That's why you put that rotation.
Gives it back to Victor again. Gafford trying to defend him. Victor in the paint, pulls up. Just nothing that Gafford could do on that one.
So you watch Dan, watch him pivot across.
2 feet in the paint.
Spins out on him. Doncic. Gafford rolling to the bucket, and Victor right there to break that one up. Here come the Spurs. 2-on-1. Vassell. There we go. Throws it down over Kyrie Irving.
Point Wemby, guarded by Oscar Tshiebwe. Up top to Jaime Hawkins. We just saw Wemby outside. Almanza. Man, Wemby's had his hands on almost every rebound, but he can't come down with them all. Bates touches every part of the rim.
Jamal, look at this right here. This is supposed to be, you're supposed to come down with this. That's what 7'3" can do. Athletic.
Back to Alanis Williams. Good pass. Wemby's running again. Hawkins is finding him. And it's a...
Waited for the and one. Waited for the and one.
Back on defense.
This is...
He jumped into us.
High pick. See what they go to offensively down the stretch.
Tyler Smith goes right at him. Wemby says no.
It's almost a 3-shot.
68-63. Victor's got 10 and another turnover. Back-to-back possessions with turnovers by the Kings. Trey Jones, the floater, knocks it down.
Looked good when he left his hands.
And Jeremy takes it away from De'Aaron Fox. Vassell inside. Wemby, foul, count the bucket, send him to the line for one more.
We'll get 3 the hard way.
Celebrating his 28th birthday today, hands off to Austin Reeves. His three-pointer off the mark, gets his own rebound, goes back up. There's Victor to greet him at the rim.
Hello. Victor, he's never out of a play. I mean, Austin Reeves thinks that's an easy one. That one just simply...
14th main three, shooting at 41%. Comes away with another steal. Lead pass intended for Sohan, tipped by LeBron, but right to Julian Champagnie.
How about that?
Keldon had 18 points in 31 minutes last night in Sacramento. There's Victor coming away with another steal. Long lead pass, Malachi Branham into the paint, into the body of Dinwiddie, and he gets the roll. Wembanyama with his 6th rebound already. He's got 3 steals, Sean, 2 blocks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's played 7 minutes. And he's got an and one coming up to try to make it 16 points.
Let's see how our guys adjust to the environment here, the atmosphere. Like I said earlier, Victor, almost had a steal.
And then gets the block. He's just setting himself up for that.
Elects not to take the 3 ball, instead penetrates and gets a high percentage shot.
Inside.
Smothered.
Yes. And covered. Jones cannot save it. The defensive effort.
Victor, that's his 3rd block. They only have him for 2 right now.
Would agree. Great look. Pretty good look at that one as the 2-hand dunk makes it 54-32. Wemby with the flush.
Yes, I love it. Vassell knew exactly what he wanted to do.
The Spurs come back with Trey Jones.
It looked like he's going to try to Euro step Devin Vassell there. But Victor's going to be there for the block. How about that pass?
Wow, Champagnie with the dunk as Victor just very nonchalantly like he... Anderson now guarding Wemby as is by Anderson and quickly dunks it before Gobert can rotate.
That's just experience right there. Rudy Gobert didn't want to try to initially challenge him with some beautiful ball fake. Opens up the rim for him. What a pass.
Oh, great lead, and Branham lays it in after a nice pass from Victor.
They find the right guy, not in a hurry. Their passes are sharp.
Vassell to Victor for the dunk.
Back him up all the way underneath the rim.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander blocked away again by Victor. Here's Trey Jones. Options, Champagnie for 3. Single challenge, replay.
They think they're unlimited. Yes. Even when Victor fumbles the ball, you still get something good out of it.
He fires. He scores!
Wembanyama! As he goes into that shot.
28 for Victor Wembanyama. Holmgren trying to answer. He is stuffed and taken away. Wemby with Siakam on him. Here is Vassell. Devin fires. And Wemby to flush him down.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of bigs from Vassell.
I can see both players going to Devin Vassell. The lane's absolutely wide open. And those two weak side
Three-point shooting, just 31%. On the year, they're 37.9, seventh in the league. Here's Victor. Got it to roll. In double figures now with 10. The lead is cut to 8. We look to Wemby, and why not? As he stuffs it in.
How about that? And the pass was low.
And the consistency that he still performs at. Wemby on the drive. Oh, mama, Wembanyama.
How about that beautiful pull-through ball on this pull-through? Absorbs the contact there, doesn't lose it, and just extends right over the top of the defense. Can't get any more open than that.
Wemby with 7 to face the Spurs. On the drive, block number 2. Victor, no hesitation. Why not? When you can shoot it like that, feet up.
Victor, all kinds of space there. Hits the bottom.
Concentrating on Victor, and guess what? The Rockets are too. Blocked against Şengün. Victor comes away with it.
That's a damn block.
On the bounce, ahead to Chetty, and he scores.
They have been scrambling. They're not allowing, I mean, Victor hasn't gotten any good looks here.
Their defense has been phenomenal. Branham knocks down a 3. First of all, I don't know how Victor got him the ball.
He can shoot the ball particularly well, and he's averaging a career-low 12 this year.
Yeah, well, right now the Warriors playing with a lot of energy, so throw all those stats out the window.
Victor Wembanyama spins to the bucket, left hand for 2. That's 3 out of the last 4 first quarters, won by the Spurs, and here's Victor with a steal. He'll tag it himself. Draymond Green with the outlet here for Chris Paul.
Even when we get good shots, we can't get him to fall.
Victor there to beat Moody at the rim and takes that one away.
Yeah, they stay with you. I mean, that's as clean as it gets there. He's almost at the free throw line. Gets all the way back into play.
Spurs have it. Here they come. 2:45 to play. Trey Jones to Victor. Taps it in. Basket in the foul. Victor Wembanyama. 5% out of the All-Star break from downtown. Even though they cooled off last night, still shot 38%. That's Victor Wembanyama on the line for Trey Jones.
It's always there. With it. Here's the pass over the top.
Victor, early work cleaning up the glass with his 3rd rebound already. He goes right by Dylan Brooks. Nice pocket pass to Trey Jones. And a timeout for the Rockets, and the Spurs have opened up a 10-point lead. Sean Elliott, Nate Ryan, and the crew, Dan Rice from the Frost Bank Center. Victor Wembanyama turning to the inside and puts it down for 2. So Sohan will trigger the inbound here. 17 on the shot clock for the Spurs. Lobs it up looking for Victor. Gets it through to him, and Victor scores and 1.
Sohan back out. Trey Jones, the runner. And Victor says enough of this funny business. Let's take out a little frustration.
Frustration in that one.
That away. Wemby throws it. Gives it up to Sohan. Jeremy right back to Victor.
You're right. He knows exactly where he's coming. Drops it off at exactly the right time.
Steady looking as Victor trying to set up. Takes the pass. And he finds Osman for the gift.
Victor working that low block, doesn't give it up, and Chetty just moves well. You can see the defender.
7:44 ticking here in the second quarter. He drops to Victor. Looks at the 3. Up and in. Oh, my goodness.
There's on the offensive end. He gets anywhere near the basket, it scares you as a defender. Beautiful.
Wemby behind the back, goes up, lays it in. He's 14th overall in blocks at 1.4. Speaking of that, Wemby gets one here.
Oh, fridge. If I could get fancy with it, I don't know if Victor got a piece of it.
Certainly made him get fancy, though. Johnson got this one. 28 seconds to go. Jones will have to bring it in a hurry. Victor with the dunk. 22 seconds to go. Phenomenal performance by Kyrie Irving and another triple-double from Doncic on a poor shooting night. Sohan with a stop.
Yeah, beautiful give and go.
And median impact.
Yeah, with a nice start. Drops it. Somebody pulled the trigger here.
Wemby to Vassell. And he hits it. Oh, mama. Devin Vassell.
Yeah, guys starting to turn up the volume a little bit on that end of the floor.
Behind Wemby, who had Goodwin on him. A one-hand rebound off to Victor. Wants it back and gets it with a
Yeah, good job by Devin Vassell to give it up. He could have easily taken that three ball.
Will Gordon, the vet out of Indiana, blocked by Victor. Victor against Eubanks. Finally shakes.
Yeah, that was Pop coming off the bench.
I figured Will Hardy was getting on his guys for giving up the second chance points. The Jazz, one of the best rebounding teams in the NBA. As Victor Wembanyama is cleared for liftoff, going right down Broadway. Some good hustle.
Victor gets a move.
Looking for the perfect outfit? You can search and try on looks virtually with Google.
Hold on, an Oreo snack cake. Yummy, fluffy, soft-baked. I could have my cake and Oreo cookie too. Oreo Cakesters.
Move forward with all the confidence in the world for all that lies ahead. T. Rowe Price actively managed ETFs designed to outperform the index.
Move to the basket, and the best thing you can do there is just
First quarter, a quarter in which they shot just 6 of 19 from the field. Sexton met the rim. Victor with a rejection. Cedi Osman, clean look. Got it. Cedi Osman rattles home the triple.
if he's not in the play, that's an easy dunk.
And then Victor gets loose at the other end and prompts a timeout.